Hello? Test, test. Hello? Are we here? You're John Doe encapsulated? Oh my gosh. Hi. Fun fact, I literally just installed all these mods. So whether it's actually going to work properly or not, we're going to find out. Yo, hi, hello. We're going to find out right now if this is actually going to work. Hopefully it does. New game. Seekers of Fire.
Perhaps you've seen it.
So you're two separate people?
In a dream. A murky,
hey John Doe. Hi everyone. Started a little bit later than I wanted to start, but let's see if everything's working properly. Kind of just installed this haphazardly. I didn't have a lot of time to do stuff. Is the audio okay? Or is the audio a bit too loud? How's everyone doing? How y'all doing? Let me know if the game is too loud or not. I'm using new audio. I'm using neck phones for once. I was tired of having a speaker far away from me. But, so I don't know if the audio is too quiet now or anything like that. Is this Dark Souls 4? You bet your ass it is. Man, I was on... If you had asked me a month ago that I'd be doing 3 separate playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, 1 vanilla, and 2 modded, I would not believe you. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is a DLC thing. Wait, wait, no, wait. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Am I cheating right now? What? Okay. Wait, no, I think the mod says something about there being a cheat room if I ever feel like the game's too hard. I got yoinked to the nether? No, I got yoinked into the fucking cheat room. Is that what this is? Okay. Hold on. We're gonna make a new character. I don't need a cheat room yet. Maybe I'll be tempted in the future. But as of right now, okay not having a cheat room. We're gonna delete this character. Okay, let's try that again. But John Doe encapsulated. How are you two doing? Everything going okay?
Perhaps you...
Doing great, man? I'm glad to hear. What am I playing specifically? You know it's Dark Souls 2, but what are the mods? The mods are in the description below. Sliding engine mods and texture mods, and then Seekers of Fire 2.0. Excited for round 3? No. There we go. Yeah. I wasn't to try and do something cheesy with the overhaul mod, but You're playing the games in this order too. You haven't even played Night Rain yet. I've played the shit out of Night Rain. That's pretty cool. An everlasting torch? Wait, that sounds sick. But does it sound as sick as some of the other options? Everything looking okay? Alright, sorry. Silver Cat Ring, I don't think I need that. I think I can still buy it in the future. Surrender Rings kind of just pass. Really, where's this cool? You ready for the grind? You're still on Dark Souls 1? Good luck, man. Hope it goes well. Wait, what game I'm from the polls? Hey, Ramiel. Dude looks weak. Who, me or the character? Dark Souls 2 Seekers of Fire 2.0 won the poll, Ramiel. The second closest was Demon Souls expansion pack. Both? Thanks, clown. Okay, honestly, out of all the options, Bearer of the Curse, seek more auras with how Aura Maxes did Lord Gwyn years ago. Nice. I think I will take an Everlasting Torch. I think all of these things I will be getting. With some circles. I'm too weak for that. Wanderer, please? Let me start as Wanderer? Wait, hold on. There might be like different classes with this mod. I think Everlasting Torch seems the most appealing. We have a warrior that starts with the Faram armor. It's actually insane. What the hell? We have a knight that starts with the Alva set. That's pretty cool. Everlasting Torch, sick. I know, right? We have Swordsman. You've played all the Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 is your favorite for sure. I've played all the Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2 is on the bottom of my favorites, but I still like it. Yo, Cleric looks sick too. What's cooking, Mr. Wife? Dark Souls 2. Recolored Alva set? Oh, is it recolored? I guess so. Isn't it more of like a... I'm not sure, wait. Isn't Alva like a brownish red color? Maybe I'm wrong. Got start with the Sorcerer, Hunter, and Deprived. These classes look cool. Alva's red? Okay, I knew it was some brownish reddish hue. Cloth, yeah, pretty much what it starts with. I don't know, warriors look, I mean, for Ramset, but I rock, no, Maybe I start with Alva set. This is like some Demon Souls. Yo, Sentinel, yo, welcome back. Fram is just iconic, I know, right? You're playing a mod of the Scholar of the First Sin? Yeah. Hell yeah, Dark Souls 2. Thank you. Hey, Sentinel, it's been a bit. Alva looks, also looks good. I know, right? Hi, welcome to the stream. I did in my last mod, I did rock Faram for a hot minute. How am I? I'm doing okay. How are you, Sentinel? It's been a bit. Calm's been asking about you. All these look so cool. The inner me wants to do physical shenanigans, but maybe I should branch off for once, for stream's sake. That's Kale's armor, the mansion guy. Okay, I think we stick away from Warrior Knight. But the past two playthroughs, I've done some form of dex and strength. First playthrough was Draining Sword the whole time. Second playthrough was Parastancing. I should probably do some form of magic. Sorry, Calm, if you see him, can you tell him you're good, please? Yeah, sure, I'll tell him. I guess you've just been busy with game development. The Hexer. So that would be a Sorcerer. I want to start with Sorcery class, right? I'm between Sorcerer and Cleric. Because Cleric also looks sick. I don't know, what are we thinking? Yep, to what? Cleric or Sorcerer? Sorry for this day, Zafras. You were busy with some projects. That's awesome. Hex needs both. Oh, okay, I'll start with Cleric. Cleric looks sick. I hope I'm right. We've done man, woman. You can start as either. Yeah. Cleric, yeah, we're going Cleric. gotta be thick. But like in the weird way. Then that kind of looks weird. I agree. Let's see. You wish you were a bird? You always do, Avaris. I mean, yo, Sentinel? In a bird way? Yo, bro needs to chill. Bro needs to chill. Chill out. Relax, take a breather. Go somewhere else. Not here. Wait, where was I going? Face. Alright, let's randomize it. This is like a Gigo chat. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can finalize this. I didn't ban him, I gave him a 30-minute timeout.
To break the curse.
I know, it is always one guy.
You're no different.
Calm! Well, you can tell them yourself, Sentinel. Human effigy, that's 5. Alright, we are gonna be trying to do cleric faith hex shenanigans with some physical. Nice warm cloak. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I do agree. Do I get extra stuff talking to you guys? So the overhaul that I'm using this time does like a lot more shit than the last overhaul. Last overhaul was just like quality of life stuff with some nice changes. This like makes actually like a shit ton of changes. You don't know why, but you find Gale way easier than Dark Eater Midir. It's actually kind of funny. I was just talking to my little brother earlier today about Dark Souls 3, and they were telling me about how Gale is like easy or harder than Midir. Arena Prayer increases my faith. That's all I have, right? What magic do I have? Heal and just heal. You could sleep on that outfit. Fair. This looks remastered, damn near. The remastered we never got. You're happy for a reading chat? Glad you are. Oh yeah, I have an everlasting torch, right? So if I do this, you're a bit busy these days, so you might not be able to stay long. That's okay. No, just no timer. No, there's a timer. 42 minutes. Okay, is there anything new here? Okay, nothing new. Oh wait. Let's see what's back here. Also a little busty these days. So this mod changes combat. Apparently a lot of things are interconnected to Majula now in one way or another. Don't know fully how, but it just is. Don't remember everything. Yeah, just keep doing that. You drop a magic stone? No, my dear beloved ring. Whatever the fuck it's called that makes you do more poise damage. I'm so sad. Is this parry? It has a magic parry? I assume that is. So how was y'all's weekends? My weekend was okay. Saturday was just a really busy day, taking care of partner and whatnot. Going to the store, having to get a lot of stuff, setting up new stuff. My setup's a little different now, but yeah. Avaris, if you have the chance, one day in July of 2026, if you get in the World Championship, can you please watch the rapidly manufactured robot challenge, please? Ask me in 2026 around July or June. You also find Midir way easier than Nameless King. It's kind of funny. We're going back to the red fog. Y'all didn't like it on my last playthrough. I changed it to blue. Now we're back to red. You don't like it? That's all I have to say. This weekend was interesting. How so? Red fog, yay. Caca. You got the caca. You drop something? Oh no. I feel like the game audio might be just a little bit louder than it should be. Yeah? You think you're the only people who like the red fog? Yeah, I do like the red fog. I think it looks really cool. It's been kind of ruined for me with the red fog being called a used tampon. Like, why? Why a used tampon? Tia screams danger. I just think it looks cool. I mean, I guess it could be danger. I think that'd be a cool concept, but like, to me, it just looks sick. That's all. They made a mistake. You were supposed to say nameless scheme is more easier than Madeir. Oh, gotta go. All right. Well, thanks for joining comp for a split second. Appreciate you, homie. You don't watch Avaris play 1 week and now that you're here, he's now famous? I'm famous? How am I famous, homie? Which Dark Souls is that? The graphics look very good. This is Dark Souls 2, Scholar the Versid, and it's mods that I'm using. Thank you, Sentinel, for joining the stream. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful time. Dark Souls 4? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 4. Just released. Bye, Com. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. You have a good mana yourself, bro. Have I played Night Rain? Yeah, I played a shit ton of Night Rain. Have you played Night Rain? Bye, Sentinel. Dark Souls 4 Bearer of the Third Spirit Bomb. Okay. Seems you're getting crazy. Yeah, but you're stuck at the final boss. For what? For Dark Souls? Oh, for Night Rain? What? Night aspects? Are you just not getting good enough players? I'm the goat? Why am I the goat? Explain yourself. I did get a branch. Don't know if Night Rain is kicking your ass. Explain yourself. Is it you, the player, or the players you're getting? Or both? I don't want to use a fragrant branch just yet. Night Rain's not good enough? Oh. Yo, what's up, double M. I have to call you double M now, or because I have another person that joins my stream frequently, and they're also M, but with a single M. Both, if you're honest. Oh, damn. That's okay. You'll get there. I'm the GOAT. Why? You have to have a reason. Do you think that Demon Souls should have a sequel? No. Bop. Hi, Shay. Hi, Shay Shay. Shay baby, hi. Welcome. Welcome, Sims. Eminem. You want me to call you Eminem? I can call you Eminem, sure. That's how we're going to differentiate now. Sure. Eminem. We're taking out this embassies out no problem. Yeah, but we just started. But I think that Demon Souls shouldn't have a sequel. I mean, it kind of ended pretty... Like, it ended in a way where it doesn't really need a sequel. Yeah, Shay baby, hi. Hi. Hi, Shay. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Like, you beat Demon Souls and you either can choose to, Wizard's World! You haven't been here in forever! What the hell? Welcome, Wizard. Welcome back. But it's either you either take the bad path or the good path. Nothing that really stands out as a sequel, in my opinion. Unless Miyazaki has some inventive way to make a sequel from Demon Souls, if he ever were to get the IP, I just don't think it would be. I just don't know what that could be. Yeah, remake was awful for many reasons. You finished Nine finally? That took forever, but good job. I didn't mean that in a negative way. Good job. I'm proud of you. We needed the Northern Giants Archstone. True. Yeah. Where am I from? Sorry for the late response, Grant. I'm from the USA. Like everyone else. Right? Wow, the remake awful? No, the remake is good from a graphical standpoint. It's just from an artistic standpoint, it's just not the original vision. Right on, bro. Thanks, man. Nope, fucker. What are you knowing me for? You liked it, but different strokes and all that. I guess. I suppose. Let's get this shortcut. So there's still 2 ogres here. I'm gonna cry if there is. Hey! Did you both get activated? No, okay, cool. Is Dark Souls 2 multiplayer? Yes, but not with this overhaul mod I'm using. Oh, you are tanky. Oh, now you're on me. Okay, well, what's the best Souls games I've ever played? Dark Souls 2, duh. Ring of Binding. Ayo? Like, duh. What else would it be? You only ask because you have not played it. That's fair. All the Dark Souls have multiplayer functionality. Although I am using an overhaul mod, so if I play online, it's just a fat ban for me, honestly. And I'm not trying to get banned. Why does this have an X? Oh, I can only 2-hand this fucker? Oh, that explains my weak damage. Well, if it was called Remaster, you'd be upset with the art style change, but it's a remake, so I mean, even remakes can respect the original art style. You can still make a remake and still respect the OG art style, right? So I still disagree. Last boss for 3 wins in a row. We all get down and before you can self-revive and save the day, they both quit, but it froze in the boss and so you can just kill them on your own. That's actually an insane glitch. What the hell? Good shit, Wizard. How's New Mexico been treating you? I think that's where you lived, right? Type shit. Type shit. You have rights here? I have rights where I'm at too. If I just, you know, quickly drive to you guys. Type shit. No, you got me saying it. Stop it. That's not how I talk. I don't just sit in here saying real Mexico. Okay. I remembered something Mexico. You live in a dictatorship known as the U.S. Won't we all? I almost just fell. Was it worth getting this Rancho Fior though? Amber Heard, Pyromancy Flame Combustion, okay. Sure. You have rights as long as you pay taxes. Hey, Lucas. You're a white passing cis male. Shut up. Am I a white passing cis male? Period. With a T. They pay taxes and you still have no rights? That's insane. So does anyone know when we are getting a new Souls action? Yeah, it's Night Rain. Yo, I just get the Fram helm from here? The Fram set? Okay. Hold on, stop it. I want to see if there's anything I gotta light up here. There we go. Now I can kill you guys. A real Souls action. You guys have been playing the best Souls game. Thank you, Jaden. It is truly the best Souls game. Gotta bounce. Thanks, Grant, for dropping by. You have a wonderful time. Dark Souls 4? True. Duskborn, maybe if you have a Switch too. I don't think it's gonna be the new hip, real action that Wizards wanting. But maybe it is. I'm sorry I have to deal with sad people. What do you mean, Lucas? What's so sad? We're just having a good time, am I right? Talking about taxes and rights and whatever else. Okay. I'm confident that I can take on that those two trolls now. You're not sad, we're all happy here? Exactly. I almost just ran off and killed myself. You have a little crown with number 2? Yeah, it means it's you're the number 2 chatter in the chat right now. It means YouTube likes it when you talk in my chat. You should talk more. That is actually how it works though. Damn, got bounced down. Where's number 1 at? Good question. Damn, has Dark Souls always looked this clean or are you tripping? You are tripping. Mods go burn. You have to deal with people who call you a white cis male. You don't know what that even means. Okay, for context, the person who called me that is a friend of mine. We've known each other for many years, so they're giving me shit. If that was just a random chatter, that would have been a straight ban. Man, which game is this? You have tagged every single one? It's every single one, bro. It's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, a million, Night Rain, Elden Ring, it's all combined, didn't you know? You hate to be that guy. It's cis. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, that was random. No, you're fine. I did not let go of roll. I'm dead. GG's. Oh, my first death. And it was silly. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't. I had to be that guy. Actually true. You're really struggling managing the FPS of caster or Night Rain. Recluse is really easy to manage. Yeah, Recluse is easy to manage Night Rain. Recluse is easy to manage FP, honestly. Unless you're talking about Revenant, then yeah, Revenant can be pretty difficult if you're not having constant grace. Grab attacks are worse than every soft game. No, that was on me, honestly. I can't even be mad. That was just me, honestly, like straight up. That still hit. Much worse than Sekiro. I believe you. Who the hell are you? Whoa. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not stuck anymore? Okay, cool. Why did that looked like it should not have hit me. You subscribed today. Thanks, Wizards World. appreciate the follow. You should be hating out more? Okay, thanks. Wizards will definitely hate Chained Ogre. From Sekiro? Assume that's what that means. All. Nice Shrek stream. Yeah, thanks. If Shrek had twin brothers. Fuck. Wasted all my shit already. Just get gooked? I'll try to get gooked. Thank you, Candle Muncher. What's your favorite flavor of candle? And what's it taste like? Marshmallow? What does it taste like? Misspelling get good is an alpha move, lol. Alright. I'm gonna assume he's one of the guys who dips his head in max like in Dark Souls 3. Wait, maybe. Bro, just fucking fall. Oh, you can do that. Thank you. Wait, what does that dipping head max even do? It's a thing in Dark Souls 3. And it prevents you from getting cursed. You're actually at a Mega Male, the final form of male, which is female. That's genuinely cool and scary at the same time. You love Sekiro because it just makes you feel so good. Like Dark Souls, you feel like you're fighting for your life, but Sekiro is just ore farming simulator. Makes sense. Hi, welcome to stream, Katie. Trolls hitboxes are so silly sometimes. Yo, what's up? You got too much input delay for Sekiro? I see that comment for like every Souls game. Or FromSoft game. Use your tasty wax to remake the 100 layer challenge. What does this mean, Jay? What, like wireless versus wired? Oh. Funny, we're all born female, so it's Whaddup, not a Mega Man or a female. That's actually false. We're not born female, but we are born with, we are all born with the same parts that can develop into male or female or some scientific shit. I haven't studied this in forever, but I know that's actually not accurate. But for all intents and purposes, to rage bait people who are homophobic and shit like that, or hate women, yes, we are all born female. Two-handed mace makes your heart hurt. Why? How is the visual so smooth? Mods. Is that what you mean by input delay? I'm not sure. It's PC, not console. Yeah, exactly. This is room PC right now. This is not console. We also asked you when developing installation. I remember doing research on this back in college. That is not 100% accurate. We all start with the same parts, and then they develop into what we see as either identify as a cis male, cis female, whatever the fuck you call it. But I still think it's funny to say that we all are female anyways, just to piss off people. Breaking the norms. What mod is it? All mods are in the description below. You don't think it's a mod, right? It's just running on the higher specs in the console? Yeah, 100%. It's not scientifically accurate? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, raw female conceptions are gross, society puts us into whatever. No, this is not scientifically correct. Like, I'm just, Shay, I'm just gonna say right now, this is not scientifically correct. Majula looking a little different today. It's like if you grab your own penis with 2 hands, overkill, sure. Just to rage bait the chuds, yeah. Sarcasm? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, Chase. I know you can be stupid sometimes, so it was hard to tell. And I'm also joking still.
Go on, heap king.
Yeah, I start with 3 S's? Awesome. Am I winning? You tell me, some guy. You love being a woman because of stupid conception laws? Me too. Is Demon Souls part of the story of Dark Souls? Not directly tied, but there is like theories of it being in like all the souls are tied in the same universe. You're over here now? What the hell? Are you gonna touch the darkness within her? No. She's not made into black. Ah yes, Dark Souls. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Your face rhymes. You're lucky you want to play this game, but you're doing the platinum for Bloodborne first. Good luck, man. Yo, Oscar? What are you doing here with the binoculars? What the hell? I mean, makes sense. Wait, what the fuck? I can see everything. What's my favorite Souls game? Demon Souls. I know, such a hot take. There's so much you can see. Just to be clear, guys, this is not base Majula. This is a very heavily modded Majula. Wow, Avaris. What? What are you saying wow for? Is it modded? See, not your face. Sorry, I hate to break it, but your face is rhyming. So with this overhaul mod, apparently a lot more areas are interconnected to Majula. I mean, I'm already starting to see a lot of stuff from the distance, which is pretty cool. What kind of mods are there? All the mods are in the description below, but from the top of my head, we have Lighting Engine mod with Scholar of the Second Sin, texture mods, and Seekers of Fire. Do you most prefer Dark Souls 3 over 1? I don't know, I can't speak for most, but I like Dark Souls 1 and 3 pretty equally. No wonder you look so funny. Yo, bro's got a fedora on?
Oh, sorry,
Oh, nice. I'm playing Fable. Yeah, this is Fable 4, Scholar of the 10th Sin. Enjoy. Don't worry, you know Medulla doesn't look like it was made for PS5. You do? What do you do? With Archduke Drip goes hard. Also, what's up? Hey, Morpheus. Only one you don't like is 2, to be honest. 2's pretty good.
Well,
I know what you mean. Welcome to... What? What does this mean? Go on with your journey, Ashen One. You'll go to sleepy weepy. Okay. Goodbye, Gone Hollow. 2 isn't a bad game, just the worst Souls game. Yeah. Pretty much. Chicken Chaser. Yes. You avoided Dark Souls 2 because of the hate, but you need to give it a chance. Absolutely give it a chance. Just don't go under the impression that's to be the best Souls experience ever. Is this game really as buggy as people say it is? No, not really. What are you doing here, honey bro? You're looking different. Woman just felt weird to you. Fair enough. Can I open this, or do I still need a door? I mean, the key. I need a door to open this door. I do not need a key. It just opens. What starting class did I pick? I chose Cleric. I'm going to force myself into a melee archetype hex cock and balls. Not bugging multiplayer though is one hell of experience. I guess multiplayer is where the jank comes from a lot of the times. You like his metal pumpkin hat? It is pretty cute. The Onion Knight polishes armor way too much. Fair. Are you getting much extra out of the double wielding that mace? Yeah, because I don't have enough strength to wield it normally. I'm assuming it's strength. Yeah, I need 15 strength, and I have 10 strength, so I need to double hand it to use it. Dark Souls 2 is so awesome. It's your favorite. There is a certain coziness in it that you just don't get from the other Souls games. Fair, I respect that. I get that same theme from other Souls games. Dark Souls 2 is kind of just whatever for me. Dark Souls 2, yes, Dark Souls 2. Can you wear a pumpkin hat too, please? It gives you 10 plus strength and 600 charisma. Give it time. The almighty Morning Star is very good. You love you some balls with spikes, the weapon you made. You love Dark Souls 2 as well? I like Dark Souls 2, don't get me wrong. Base, like vanilla Dark Souls 2 is a 6 out of 10 for me. As a game, as a Souls game, it's a 5. But definitely with all these mods I've been trying, I'd say it's a solid 7 to 8 out of 10. Hello, welcome to stream. Is that really all this had to offer? I do have Marines, I should check them out. Let's see, limits HP when and keep human appearance when hollow. That's awesome. Increases chances of being invaded. No thanks. Absorbs souls in place of wear. Interesting. Dark Souls 2 music is what makes it comfort game for you. Fair enough. 7 out of 10 as a game, 6 out of 10 as a Souls game. I respect that. Dark Souls 2 songs are so awesome. I do think Majula is comforting. A lot of the Dark Souls 2 songs overall are kind of just blah for me. Also, hello software development studio. Beat Dark Souls 2 new game plus 3. That's pretty cool, man. How'd that go for you? Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Were you happy? Did you regret? Good? That's awesome. What did you enjoy about your new game experience with Dark Souls 2? I miss the soul over here as well. Okay, well off the rip, Majula is like hella different. Just in general. Lots of different placements with NPCs and whatnot. Early access to some buildings. You're over whoever the fuck this guy is. Praying, I think, or contemplating his life choices. Or he's constipated. They really gave the talking cat a fancy chair while the Emerald Herald remains without shoes. Womp womp. Is this Dark Souls 2? Doesn't look familiar to you? This is Dark Souls 2. Wait, why is Majula hella graphically enhanced? Is this an unofficial remake? I guess technically, sure, it's an unofficial remake. Also, hi Joestar. You love, what is DA? Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Never tried Dark Souls 2 due to bad rep amongst your friends. Is it worth a play? 100%. Do you ever do co-op on your streams? I don't really have people to do co-op with, and I'm not going to about to do co-op with random people I don't know. But maybe in the future. No, they made Andre 2.0 not green anymore. They did the same thing in the last overhaul I played. Well, it was like your first Souls-like, and your brother didn't recommend it, so this is... Your brother didn't recommend you, this is so that it was because it was trash, but you heard on the internet that if you go in with an open mind, you will love the game. True. Maybe you'll play it after this. Definitely give it a shot. This is a new playthrough. Just started playing Dark Souls 2 recently, and you're not really a fan of it. You beat it twice, just not DLC. You beat every Souls game. This is a new playthrough. This is my third playthrough modded. I've done a stream with vanilla playthrough already a couple weeks ago. I just finished a modded playthrough with Bear of the Curse mod, and now this is my third playthrough that's also modded with a new overhaul mod. You like Dark Souls 1 for lore and Notorious, your beloved during June, Dark Souls 2 for comfort, and Dark Souls 3 for gameplay and bosses. That's fair. Alright, I guess we should start doing areas now, yeah? I did get the Faram set, but I'm not gonna wear it. We're including DLCs, also Scholar or base versions mod. This is Scholar of the First Sin. Onion bro, what the hell? I know this mod's already going crazy with stuff, right, Morpheus? No chest here. Is this the hub or something? Yeah, that was the hub or something. What's this ring that I got here? Oh. I like how it's giving me all the rings for multiplayer stuff, but like, this mod, if I play online, will just get me banned. Like, thanks, game. Guess we'll go here. Just already means the last giant is next, right? Depending on the path I take. I could do Dragon Rider. I'm starting to memorize this game more and more as I do more playthroughs. Even though this is modded and things have probably changed a lot. I am starting to remember at least vanilla Soul stuff for 2 specifically. You like the cape? I know the cape is pretty cool, right? Your perfect time with you sitting in Majula. You don't know how the hell to spell it. Listen to the music. Wah 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 wah. Welcome back. Physics go burr. Yeah, the cape is pretty cool. I do agree. There's a bonfire down here now. That's not normal. But pretty cool. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We were in for a chill time. You think Dragon Rider or Center are supposed to be done second? They're pretty high leveled. Nah, they're pretty easy. Dragon Rider, just like, don't lift up the platforms. Let him take 7 steps. And then just jump to the right, he'll fall off. Bam, cheese, easy, GG's. Ornstein, just parry him to death. That's what I did in my last playthrough. Weird bonfire? Oh, hey, let the mod cook. Let the mod cook. Hey, yo? Actually, yeah. Whoa, that parry sound is nice! Where's the chest? So weird. I know, this mod is kind of weird. Nah, you might be built different, but the dragon before Ornstein pissed you off. I don't think I'm built that different, but thanks. Fair enough. Weird does not mean bad. True. Let them cook. I actually need the life gems, not gonna lie. What is this? What is this? What is this Amber Heard shit? What does this do? Oh wait, that's actually nice. What the hell? I'm gonna need that. I need to remember that I have heals. I fucking have heals. I have magic heals. I have faith. I need to remember that. There's piggies here. I don't want it. No, no, you guys are so cute. What are you guys guarding? Okay, that wasn't worth it. Okay, you guys. Dragon Rider, just stand behind him, or sign just one, again, stand behind him, stay on his offhand side. Am I on Twitch? The portrait mode won't show the entire screen. No, I'm purely on YouTube, but I do have a second stream on my same channel, so just click on my channel. You can join my main stream from there. Skyrim laws, bonfire equals stupidly easy battle. Nah, false. Skyrim is easy as heck. Bro, why am I... Get out of here. Play Dark Souls, Shay. You'll hate every second of it. And then go back to Skyrim. No, as I said. I stand by what I said. Sounds about right. Skyrim can be frustrating on the harder difficulties. Or, I'm not going to deny it, but so can Dark Souls. Which weapon am I going to main the entire run? I'm going to probably switch weapons throughout. My last two my vanilla playthrough, I did Joy Mech Sword the whole playthrough. My second playthrough, I power stanced every weapon I could. I ended up going with Smelter Demons toward the end, because that was pretty cool. Yeah, just putting those ladders. Yeah. Hi, Alden. This playthrough, I'm gonna do hexes because I promised my last playthrough that I would do like a power stance slash hex, and ended up not doing that because I needed a lot of strength for ultra great swords. So you know, especially if you don't stealth archer like you. Blacksmith hammers for the win. Fair. Yeah, the red fog doors. Wait, wall's still there. Yeah, no, I brought it back. I brought it back. Isn't there a big monster you gotta face? I mean, eventually. Don't worry, you'll strap her into your epic gaming chair and make you play Sekiro. Wow. Y'all are just in the shower. No, no, I don't. There's plenty of them, Howard. Yo, Casey, since you're here, can you take care of the special little fella? Just a little timeout for like 30 minutes will do. You like big axe? This game looks okay, sure. Explain what you mean by this. Why is the High Knight so tanky? What the hell? I don't know, but this gank is fucking insane. Dark Souls is difficult in a unique way. If you dedicate yourself and learn its pattern, you can overcome the games. Yep. Pretty much. Bro going. I gotta do it. See, the Scholar of the First Sin, that hide guard is not there. And it sucks. Well, this is Scholar of the First Sin, but I have an overhaul mod, and it seems that they brought back some of the OG placements. Seekers of Fire really up the gank. I know, right? Peak gank souls too. True. Capes are cool, but it's ridiculous if you wear it today. True. Rah rah rah. Rah 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 indeed. Man, 5 days ago you barely started, and now I'm here. Dude, the new parry sound effect is fucking insane. I don't like. Yeah, I don't like when you do that. No. Oh, I couldn't stagger him. And this fucker throwing his firebomb at me. All right, whatever. The party lord blesses this one. Wow, they even fixed this hitboxes. His moves were hella janky. Maybe. Yo! Parry sound is like tasting wine on your ears, even though you haven't tasted wine before. Wine is mid. The new parry sound is beefy. It's bassy. 100%. I'm kind of into it though. It's sick. Alright, now that we've done some streaming, how's the audio? Is the game louder than me, or is it good? Do I need to lower the game volume a bit? What's going on here? I'm using new audio systems, so I'm figuring things out as we go. God damn! What? Where was my critical? Hi, Tyler. You can hear me over the game? Nah, it's fine. Sweet. Wine is vodka's where it's at. You're an alcoholic. It's good? Awesome. Thank you, Howard. Think I'm coming through fine? Thanks. Appreciate you all. You guys are pretty cool. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Enjoy your stay here for some Dank Souls. I made a poll on which game I should stream next. And Dark Souls 2 Seekers of Fire 2.0 mod 1, so here we are. Wow, they removed that big ass hippo from here too? True. Ever clear is where it's at. You barely drink, bro. You're too broke for that? Fair. Audio sounds good to you, though the game could be a tiny bit quieter. The ambient noise is a little loud. Thank you, Casey. That's what I was wanting to hear. I'll take it down by 1. Fucking wolf jump scare. Get out of here. The enemy placement is different? Yes, because mods go burr. Agreed with Casey? How's that now? Is this better? This is the kind of critique I was looking for. I had a feeling that it was just a tad bit too loud. Just a tad. Whip. You think there's an item? Significantly? Okay. The wolf is like, you better not change the sound. Actually, though. No, you're a recovering alcoholic. You stopped drinking a few seconds ago. Hey, good luck, brother. I love people who get into Souls games that are really fun games once you get past the first few bosses. Fair enough. What is the mod for UI? It is, all my mods are in the description below. So check there. It's going to be at the bottom of the description. So Have fun, enjoy, go crazy. Ooh ah. Something something. I don't need to fight you. You're fucking beefy as hell. I'll just let you be. As long as Dragon Rider is alive, they will not aggro onto me. Hey, what the fuck? You can maybe go down one more, but it's better now. Maybe or definitely. Is the one more preference, or does it actually like kind of need it, but also not kind of at the same time? Now this game makes you feel nostalgic. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. This is a new mod, and I just realized that they also did the jump on like its own thing. The dude is always scheming on the ladder. I think that's actually true. Is that Majin Buu's belt on my wall? No. Probably. You finally got tired of people asking about mods? Yes, bro. Ever since my last playthrough. Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask? You don't think I need to go down anymore? Go down what? On you? Don't talk to me. Okay, we can pass the tampon fog. Hold on. Kinda not. It's just the weapons are louder than everything else. You've suffered a terrible fate, haven't you? Ha ha ha, the volume. Ah. Ooh! Okay. Sure, you think mods are fine, especially if they had fun? Let's see. Best Souls 2? I think it's neutral Souls 2. Yeah. What? You got nothing on me. You think Demon Souls mechanics should have been applied for all future Souls games? That is a take that I fucking agree with 100%. Where's my world tendency? Where's my soul tendency? Honestly, I think it's kind of cool that it was unique to Demon Souls itself, but I feel like we should have gone something similar in future Souls games. It'd be sick. Sexy Souls too? I mean, this is looking quite sexy. I do agree. There are multiple enemies in the room and pray Souls too. True. Wait, no, this is spitting facts here. Not a bad take. It's a good take. I never said it was a bad take. Legacy of Diablo. Getting late for you again. Nice to catch up again. Should be around a bit more. Take it easy. Thank you, Wizard, for joining my stream tonight. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Have a wonderful time. Item bookcase. Alrighty. I missed something already. I'll go back and destroy it. Dust in your bed. Ah. I don't think it. Yeah, no. I think it's a pretty good take. It was a really cool mechanic. Now you're good, bro. Keep your black and white tendinitis. I almost had a stroke reading that one. There's a fucking dog here. What the dog doing? Your favorite boss in base game and DLCs? All the bosses from the base game are kind of just meh to me. So I don't really have a favorite boss to fight, but I think if we were to go off drip, the Glass Knight's pretty cool. And DLCs, I will say Fume Knight and Ivory Knight or Ivory King are the most difficult bosses. Just say they suck. But even then, Ivory King and Fume Knight are, for the most part, still pretty easy compared to the rest of the Souls games, so. But, I know a lot of people like to say Alone is, another, cool boss. I do think Alone is a fun boss, but I also still think he's pretty easy as well. Also, the secret boss, Dark Lurker, I think what there is. Dark Lurker has a pretty cool design, but also still a blah boss. Base game for you would be Giant Lord, DLC, Sir Alone. Hey, there you go. Oh fuck, I was too early. Alone's run back, I think, is pretty neutral, in my opinion. I didn't really struggle with it too much. Yo, what up, Rondo? Welcome back. Like you said, Dark Lurker is mid lurker for real. Yeah, I can agree to this. Mid lurker for real. On baby. No money. If you no hit Sir Alone, he commits seppuku. This is true. He had a hex build that used a dark infused rapier with offhand staff. That sounds sick. The coalition is the absolute hardest boss. Bosh. I have speech impediment now. What is the coalition again? I don't remember. Unless this is a joke that went over my head, then I apologize. Has Modern banned you on everything? Good luck with getting subscribers on my channel. Hey JD. Hey, good luck everyone on my stream. My mods will ban you immediately with anything you say. If Dark Souls 2 Soul Memory was applied, you think a lot would just quit due to eventually evading a max player at 120. That's fair. You've been hella busy and playing Scholar of the First Sins on your off time. Almost got halfway through the game, by the way. You still can't chat the Discord for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what to do to fix that. Doesn't it still deal with physical damage on Dark Hexus in Dark Souls 2? Unsure. Mod ban him. Magnus of the Congregation. Game? Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Congregation typos. Oh, okay. It's Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it is Dark Souls 2. What's that sliding noise? You're gonna go back? The gank boss in Brightstone Cove. Oh! That's what those guys. Yeah, without phantoms, they're just annoying aggro-wise. I do agree. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Mods, ban them. And you don't know why people hate on this Dark Souls 2. It's peak. Have I played Bloodborne? I have played Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2 is a good game, just not the best Souls game. That's why I got a lot of hate. But the hate was overhated. It has a lot of valid critique, but definitely shouldn't have deserved the hate that it got. It's still a really good game, overall. Dark Souls 2 taught Elden Ring how to delay attack. Fair. How close am I to finishing, and why are you back at Salamander Pit? I don't know. Rondo, this is a completely new playthrough. New overhaul mod. The mods you're using are so on point. Thanks. You do appreciate Souls 2 was the first game to actually have 60 FPS than any title from a console. Was that for base Dark Souls 2, or did that come with Scholars? Yeah, that's what you're saying. True. Mods ban him. Yeah. Oh, you see? Yeah. Made you chuckle. Compared to its peers, Dark Souls 2 is objectively the worst. Yeah, exactly. It is overhated though. But there is genuinely valid criticism. Hey, Black Sheep, welcome. How's your job going? Alright, is there going to be a salamander in here still? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin is the best. Mods, ban him. Oh, fuck. That's because they started with one person, then they switched directors, right? Yeah, Miyazaki gave Dark Souls 2 to another director, and then Miyazaki came towards like halfway through or towards the end, and he was like, mods, ban him, take everything down, and then they had to like rush and cut content and all this stuff that just like made Dark Souls 2 just the way it is now. You legit punched your table while the Duo Cats fight run back in DLC. It's perfectly hated. I hate to say this, but all of my playthroughs, I have gone through the DLC, the Twin Cats, first, second try. I'm kidding, JD. You mean your shit because you say that. My mods will ban anyone in chat, so. You were talking about Scholar First Sin, not base version. Okay, fair enough. Do not say it. What are we saying? what am I not supposed to be saying? Faith, strength, he's a paladin. Mods, unban him. Exactly. Okay, this door's locked. This door's not usually locked. So where can I get a key? Get good scrub? I'm scrub? Your mod is scooping cat shit right now? Probably. Mod, ban yourself. Look at what you started, JD. Realistically speaking, only those in chat that say the most outlandish shit and cannot engage in an actual conversation or just, you know, rage baits or say stuff that's not okay. Obviously, that's gonna be a ban. That's just common sense. What's my soul level right now? Stop lying to yourself, this shit is ass. I'm not lying to myself, but, you know, womp womp, I guess. Ready for the English in that here I am scrub. I'm still level 6 right now. This is looking smooth as fuck. You're damn right it's looking smooth as fuck. King Ash. Ayo. There's a soul up here. Can I not just walk up here? Okay. Okay, whatever. You still need to do that achievement to get all the miracles. Good luck, homie. What you playing? It looks great. Dark Souls 2. See, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Modded. Okay, I think there's nothing else for me to do here. The door is locked. 99 adaptability build. I don't know about that. You played Dark Souls 2 and 1 twice. What a flex. Most people ask why Dark Souls 2. They thought it was torture. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 achievements is kind of ass. Same for Dark Souls 3. Some people saying playing Dark Souls games are so touchy. Womp womp. Ah yes, modded, because you didn't remember it looking this good. Some people do think Dark Souls 2 looked this good, surprisingly. Can you get to the flame lizards? No, I can't yet because the door that usually takes you there is locked. Dark Souls 2 is still the hardest plat for you, considering the Covenant grind, because PvP is so dead. At least Dark Souls 3 and 1 is alive PvP or PvE wise. Fair enough. You did do Night Rain twice? Too easy. Fair. Is this a molded run? Dark Souls 2 looking weirdly good? Yeah, it's a molded run. Dark Souls 2 made Dark Souls 1. The rage bait is real. What's my favorite part of Dark Souls 2? None of it. I'd say Trend of Amanda is pretty cool base. And then DLC, I guess the Snow DLC is pretty cool. Bleed build 3-shot bosses, Dark Moonblade. True. Also, I love the live streams you make. Makes you want to try this game. Oh, thanks, CR. You seem pretty chill yourself. I gotta do the run back, unfortunately. Any different mods this time? Yeah, we're playing Seekers of Fire 2.0. And I gotta go to a different place. Hell no, what about Plin Plon? Yeah, like Gwyn and Lord or Soul of Cinder. We're gonna forget the homies. Okay, so I need a key for that door. Don't know how to get there. So we're gonna try a different area. You thought we were the rage baiters? You're definitely a baiter. Total of what though? Dude, stream Night Rain. I have like a million streams of Night Rain. I'll do more Night Rain once Everdark Augur or Tricephalus comes out. Is this Dark Souls 2 Lightning Engine? That is part of it, yeah. Isn't there a bonfire near the river too? Oh, not with this mod. Seek, less. You saw I had a poll for the next game. I decided to run Dark Souls 2 again because Dark Souls 2 is what won the poll. Kaneki, Elliot, and Jodio Joestar walk into a bar. Easyo. You just joined because the windmill won't catch fire and the poison is making you too weak? Insane. Welcome, Josh. Why does my game look so good? Mods go burr. Avaris gonna milk every Dark Souls 2 content, Lamau. This is what got voted for. What do you think is better, Elden Ring or Night Rain? They're two completely different games, so I cannot judge them based off that. I like them both equally. Night Rain is an amazing traditional Souls game. Night Rain is an amazing roguelike Souls game, and I love them both. Look at this dude, Everdark Augur. It just comes down and the area deals constant sleep. True. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, Lamau. Nah, you're fine. Have you played Souls-like games? Never in my entire life. First Berserker Kazan is really sick. We just played Dark Souls 2 for the first time last month. Actually not as bad as people make it seem. Maybe you're a tad bit biased with jolly bit cooperation with Buddy. No, it's just the fact that Dark Souls 2 isn't the best Souls-like game or Souls game, but it's still a good game. It's not the best Souls game. You enjoy them both the same. Fair. It deserves it. It's crazy how much more games Dark Souls 2 feels like it has than Dark Souls 1 or 2 so far. What does that mean? What's better, Elden or Ring? Ring, finger, butthole. Play first Berserker Kazan is way harder than Dark Souls game. Bro, I literally, yeah. I will. It's pretty difficult, I agree. Love first Berserker Kazan. Melina. It's not bad, but it's not terrible. She Elden on your until you Night Rained. Has more content to it, you know, fair. That's good. It's also your first Souls game run, by the way. Oh, well, good luck. How are you enjoying it so far? Am I going to try Mortal Shell 2? I haven't even played the first one, homie. Bro, that trailer made Bloodborne look trivial to brutality. We'll see. I have to play the first one still. Oh, wait, you still enjoy Dark Souls 2? I'm glad to hear. Not going to mess with this. Yeah, first Berserker Kazan is really sick. It is definitely a pretty... actually, I wouldn't say insanely difficult, but it is definitely up there in difficulty. I only struggled with a couple bosses, but for the most part, I got through it pretty breezy. Dark Souls 2 is great lore-wise, and bosses are unique, but the mechanics are scuffed. Play Liza P. Yeah, I'll probably get to Liza P eventually, not anytime soon. Now Sekiro, we'll see. You wish I could jump in Kazan? I guess that's fair, but honestly, the way Kazan is built, why would you want to jump? That's a good chest when you get a fragrant branch. We'll see. Mod might have changed it. I'm also like here early game, so this is kind of crazy. Just being teleported here immediately past Dragon Rider. Sekiro is so hard. I don't remember being that difficult, but it has been a while, so. First few days you were screaming and hating on it, but you were just being too aggressive. You keep struggling not to just run and like a Doom guy and not glass cannon. Fair. Yeah, facts, you don't need to, you just wish it had the mechanic instead of just dodging and parry. Listen, Kazan has more than just dodging and parrying. You got perfect blocks, you got abilities you can unlock for each weapon, bro. God of War 4 was a pain in the ass on the hardest difficulty. Sounds about right. Your dream is to have a dream about having a dream while having a dream inside a dream. Fair. Sekiro is just parry, right? For the most part. Yo, you know what else is hard? What else is hard? Your mom? Might ever become Elden Ring pilled and want to have a jump button on everything? I don't know. They haven't played enough of it, just demo, too hard for you? Bro, Kazan is not that hard. You can easily beat Dark Souls 2, God of Person, and all bosses in the DLC. What Mortal Shell 1, bro? There is one achievement that makes you all souls look trivial. Tell me about it. Lay it thick. Imagine forgetting to put a word, not me. Fair. Sekiro is the easiest one. You got the flow. You're constantly doing no hit runs on no upgrades after a while. It just takes a while to get to the click. Honestly, no hit runs and no death runs, no bonfire runs are also silly to me. So definitely not, I think it's something that I like to play with. They remove the hole. What hole? What's hard is first person Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Oh, that sounds fun. What the hell? That sounds very nauseous. Like, I feel like I'd get hella nausea. Demon Souls is the easiest one. Yeah, I'd feel like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are the easiest souls. Bro is reading fast as fuck. Wait, I need to slow down. What map am I on? Past the Dragon Rider. I kind of just got TP'd here. This is just where the mod kind of just took me, so. You can't lock on. Hey, look, I locked on. Look at this guy. He looks pretty cool. Sekiro is the easiest to no-hit, though. Sword pretty much takes most damage when you do a perfect patty. Fair. I still stand by what I said, though. Welcome back, Duck! Any recommendations for a Souls game after you figure out beating this one? Yeah, try Dark Souls 1, and then do 3 afterwards. Since you're starting with Dark Souls 2, of all games. Parry, fuck autocorrect? Nah, you're fine. No, you don't have to slow down. You were impressed. You meant in first person Dark Souls 3. For what again? What Dark Souls 1 is stupid easy even on New Game Plus 3? Probably. Just wish you could run past enemies instead of having to beat the area every time without getting chased the whole way. I guess that's fair. High Knights without the helmet looks actually sick with that hood on too. I agree. Hyde's Tower, it appears? I guess so. I actually don't know what this mod is kind of taking me to. Your message is great nostalgia hits for sure. Fair enough. Okay. Where is this going? Where am I being taken to? No locking on in first person Dark Souls 3 and manually aiming everything. Ah, that's what you meant. Wait, that sounds actually cool. No. Dark Souls 3 has the fast rolling. It kind of makes boss fights feel less challenging than Dark Souls 2. Doesn't Dark Souls 2 also have fast rolling? Or am I going crazy? Ooh, those mods look beautifully. True. You played all the Souls games, but you can't with Dark Souls 2. You hate the movement. I think the movement is perfectly fine for Dark Souls 2. Did they fix adaptability with the mod? For the Bear of the Curse mod that I did for my last playthrough, it did. For this mod, I don't remember if it did or not. But my adaptability seems fair for the most part. Am I using modded run right now? True. Correct. No fragrant branch here. But what's the enemy? Nerd. How are you not dead? You gotta go through the whole game without taking a hit or you'll die. One part you gotta narrow path 8 crossbow enemies, Mortal Shell 1. That sounds awful. Mod pack or just a couple of mods. Just a few mods. They're in the description below if you're curious. I think the worst thing about Dark Souls 2 is the adaptability stat. That's fair. Yes, he mods for Dark Souls 2, mostly just quality of life stuff. I think this is the first major overhaul that I'm doing, Duck. It's called Secrets of Fire. It's pretty cool. Right, you're trying to help a friend with Dark Souls 2 and he can't get past the Lost Bastille. Ran out of effigies to summon you, now he's stuck. That's actually unfortunate. You can use the Covenant to get infinite spawn. Ah, fair. Dragon Stones in this game can be used for broken one-shot builds, sometimes for bosses or PvP. Oh. Anyone excited for seamless co-op Dark Souls 2? Hell yeah, if I had people to play it with. You have never put a point into adaptability and don't see what people do. Because increased iframes go burr. But I see your point. Wait. Okay. Pretty cool. Getting the Hyde's Tower from the backside, I guess. Pretty interesting. I think it would be cool once Dark Souls 2 has seamless co-op to have someone to stream Dark Souls 1 through 3 plus Elden Ring with seamless co-op back to back. I think that'd be really fun. Bros dodge frames last as long as your parents' marriage. True. True. You listen to me, you input 25 adaptability into 25 points in adaptability and it's helping you so much. Makes movement so much better. Keep going, man. Go to 55 if you can. You'll thank yourself later. Oh shit. You saw nothing. Yeah, it's always better when you hit from the back. The champions. You're a smaller streamer. Me too, Balia. I just started like a little over a month ago. So I feel you. Go to 99. Yeah, go to 99 adaptability. No balls. Since Mortal Shell 1 was first, there is a distance that you can't see the crossbow enemies rendering issues, but they see you in fire. That sounds awful. I'd cry. You joined the Sun one? The Sun Covenant? Nice. Realistically, 30 adaptability is completely doable. You beat Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2 with 30 adaptability. Yeah, no, I do agree with this. Ah, good. You started a few months ago, but got affiliate on Twitch at least. Oh, I just stick on YouTube only. I don't stream anywhere else. I have 2 main streams on my YouTube channel, shorts and horizontal. So yeah. Star Alone and Fume Knight and Bert Ibuki are the best, most memorable fights in this game. Honestly, I don't really think Star Alone is a memorable fight for me. He was kind of a letdown, but he has a very cool design and very Sekiro-like. Fume Knight and Ibuki are definitely pretty cool. That Covenant increases the enemy health and damage, but they spawn infinitely. Ooh. Is Dark Souls 2 Remastered worth playing in 2025? Yeah. It's nice if you want an online community to play with. And if you're on PC, you can use mods to make it look like prepared to die editions, so nothing too bad. Nice voice. Thank you. Whatever your name means. Please do inform me what your name means. Any tips to start on YouTube? Just do it. And just don't fucking, I mean, just do whatever the fuck you want to do, honestly. You can be clickbait, you can be real, you can be honest, you can be in it for the money. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do, but make sure you're consistent. That's all I can say. You're doing super good for only streaming for a few months. Am I? You knew of Solaire because you saw a cousin play Dark Souls 1. Your main goal was finding that. True, you didn't like Sir alone due to his run back, and now he's jets across the arena in an instant. Fair. The last raid demon in Dark Souls 3 shows no forgiveness with its damage. It does apparently shred HP. You know Sunlight Blade is considered the best. You're about to get to Drain Lake. You've seen videos saying Dark Blade scales better than Sunlight Blade, but what do you think? Dark Blade is usually what most people use for PvP, yes. Ender, I'll Ender once I buy all this stuff. The Mastodon's scary. Why? You murked Solaire when you first met him because he wanted his helmet. Jeez Louise. Bro is going crazy. I don't have a lot of souls. Have I played this game before? Nope. First time. Let's see. So yeah, Force, Caressing Prayer, Resplendent Life, Punishment. You do have Lightning Spear, and you have, I think, Lightning Sword. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. Do I plan on playing Dark Souls 3 next? I want to do Dark Souls 3 once the lighting engine is more stable for that game, because there's currently a lighting engine mod being used for that game, or made for that game. What's the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3, and why is it Dark Eater Midir? Because which version of Dark Souls 2 is this? God of the person. Not enough souls, Brokey.
No need
Silencio
for
Bruno.
miracles. The gods.
Shut up. Alright, I guess I'm going against Dragon Rider. So how can you comment on DLC bosses you've never fought yet? Because I fought them. Wait, is there no stairs that actually go down here? What's going on here? Oh, I'm just crazy. He's built different. What the hell? Dragon Rider? You're looking a little different today. Hi. That chick's a money grabbing nun. Fair. Can I still get those miracles elsewhere? If I kill her. What the fuck? What are you guys doing here? Dagger Boy's outside. Huh? You don't think Meteor is the hardest? Probably number 2 to kill. I agree with this. He's just such a slog, but once you get his moveset down, it's just a battle of endurance. True. Well, that just happened. True. I think she's the only chick. Okay, I think I want to save. And if I want to try and get more miracles. You forgot, but they cause bleed, you think? No, they don't. You really move the old giant knights, damn rip. True. Freed is objectively the hardest. Freed is pretty cool too. What about Freed? You know, Freed is a pretty cool boss and pretty difficult, I'd say as well. Raider is pretty easy for you compared to Gale and Freed. And you know, he's harder for some. You think so? You're not sure. So if you beat those DLC bosses, why are you in the begging area of the game? I don't know. Why am I? I don't want to fuck with the High Knight. What build am I aiming for? Strength, Faith? No, yes. I definitely do some form of physical stuff, but I'm definitely aiming for like hexes and Faith this playthrough. Just use Iron Eye, bruv. S, true. The marathon for Freed facts. Sister Freed with a big fridge boss fight really goes hard on your mental health. True. Oh, fuck. What mod is this? Why are all the enemies so different? Seekers of Fire. Yeah, Freed is number 2 in hindsight. So your top three hardest are Gale, Freed, and Gale. Then Gale. Fair. It's been years since you've played Dark Souls 2 again. You've been occupied with the Shadow of the Erdtree, Elden Ring DLC, kinda badass. I haven't played it yet, but I believe you. Haven't played Night Rain? Of course. Dark Souls 2, underrated gem of a game. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty cool game. The way the big ass fridge screams in second phase is so satisfying. You guys are crazy for that. Do I have to fight Dragon Rider with like... I don't wanna. I'm scared. Who's my main in Night Rain? John Wilder is my most favorite. But out of John, how much longer am I streaming for? Solid 20 more hours. That's a trap level. Easy boss Dragon Rider. I don't think I can make him fall off this time. We'll see. But Wilder, Iron Eye, Recluse, Raider, and Guardian are my favorite characters to play. I like playing them interchangeably. Executor, Duchess, and Revenant just aren't really my playstyle overall, but they're still fun characters. But number one would be Wilder for sure. Who the fuck are you? You can't choose Dragon Rider now? This isn't Dragon Rider, this is Moonlight Princess. Who the hell? You know why I like Recluse? Why do I like Recluse? You start playing Elden Ring and you start with the Samurai. You know what I am? What am I? What? What is that? I don't know what the fuck this is. The princess is just a wannabe Darkmoon member? Or they added the Throne Watcher in this area? I'm playing Dark Souls 2 mod? Yeah. Yes, I am. JD. You look sick. Oh my god, I do no damage to you. Can I parry you? Throw an attack. And probably kill me. Can I backstab you? You're heading out, boys. See ya. Thank you for joining my duck. Appreciate you, homie. Break the pause. They spawn Link. He helps in fight. Okay. Your mace he can't wield. Yeah, I know. I wasn't dual wielding. I realized that just now. They changed his gender to her. Damn. Womp womp. Wait, bro. Is this boss a New Game Plus boss or mod? I don't know if this is a New Game Plus mod, but it's definitely a mod. Drone Watchers. We out to the Convergence mod now? No, hey Jinx. Secrets of Fire 2.0. That's what won the poll. It's vanilla, trust you. It's normal Dark Souls 2. True. Damn, them legs though? True. Try to give you that backflip ring? Actually true. What the hell? You better download this mod right now. Have fun. What's for her magic spell and mash her back? Watch for her magic spell and mash for her back. Yeah, I think I'm kind of already getting... I think I already understand that. Damn, she's doing acrobatics on my ass. She is. What's the best weapon for beginner samurai? I don't know. Try to give you back-to-back head. Bro, chill. You're getting dizzy, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry. It's Tommy gun. You fucking buff yourself? Insane. Sorry for the dizziness, everyone. I got this? Maybe. First try? A boss I've never fought before in Dark Souls 2? How many flasks are left? 3. 2. Choosing Dark Sunlight Blade? That's what it looks like. Jesus Christ. Oh geez, the same effect from Looking Glass Knight. Oh, it is. Or is that base game stuff? I'm not sure. Is this boss before fighting Nashandra? No. I'm at the beginning of the game, believe it or not. I'm only still level like 6 right now. This boss do be going kind of crazy though. Sorry for the dizziness. Watch this. A samurai maybe any dex weapon you think? Well yeah, but I think they're asking for like a specific weapon. So what if you made this a Night Rain stream? Sorry, homie, this is a Dark Souls 2 stream that my viewers voted for. Maybe another time. Have I played Sekiro? Once. No lightning spear yet? No, because I didn't have enough souls. Oh, now you're here. Strike damage legit melts everything in this game because everyone is wearing an armor, but she wasn't. Fair. Dark Rain 2, Scholar of the Night. Fair. Yo, come on, hide. Shit. Oh! Bro, you got custom movesets now? Why are you so beefy? Which mod is this? How much does it change? A lot. Secrets of Fire 2.0, it's in the description below. Hi, Nick. Welcome, enjoy your stay. They changed the helmet to the default one? Nah. Bro's running away. Oh yeah, those guys hurt. Yeah, they do. These guys hurt hella. Hey, I'm not gonna chase this guy. Chase. I'm having a speech impediment. Holy. I don't want to go that way. He didn't want to talk to me? No, he didn't. He ran away. I'm letting him go. I kind of want to go back. Knights in general, beefy and annoying if they gank you. True. Speech and peppermint. Yep, that's me. Speech and peppermint. You'd be hitting Dark Souls 2 for enemy limited areas? I suppose. Is this the same character or a new character? New character, new mod. Hey, Jappington, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Wait, the miracle lady. Oh, she's here. Dark Green 2? Dark Green 2. Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Yep, that's me. Does the sitting Hide Knights get aggro now that you've killed the Thorn Watcher? You mean Moonlight Princess? Yeah. Yes, they do. That's why that Hide Knight came running up me. And then ran away. Scholar of Limited Humanity? True. Yo, I can get Lightning Blade now. And I can get Lightning Spear. Wait, I can get multiple Lightning Spears? Wait, I have to buy the uses? 2? Is that what that means? Then you were there. Burning. While you come blaming you for the smell of ashes. Fyodor something something. True. You've only seen me on vertical streaming. Do VODs work like normal on YouTube? I have 2 streams, Jinx, if you want to watch me on my main stream. They're both on YouTube, on my same channel. Hey Zeus, welcome back. Glad you're doing very good. Scholar of Disappearing Mobs. Gwyn build, no way. This game doesn't have mana. I know it doesn't have mana, but I didn't think I have to buy my fucking my uses. Dark Souls 1, you just buy it and it has preset uses. She moves to Majula after you think I beat the area. True, you get uses every time you use yeah. Yeah, but I have choices to buy 3 lightning spears. Like, what the hell? You get more than 1 use per spell if you remember correctly. Okay. So you can have more uses. Yeah, I know. Just duplicate. You can duplicate in this game? There you go. Yes, you can stack them, you think. Oh, my lord. You love the Majora's Mask? Thanks, appreciate it. But you can only... I can buy 2. I can buy 2 lightning spheres. You can stack 3 to have thrice the amounts of uses. Oh! It says uses on bottom left. Am I stupid? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, thanks for helping me understand that. Exhaustor Psylocke, did you already do it? There, I'll do it right now. I think it's exhausted. So that's 16 spheres. Yes, yes it is. Let's attune spells. I'm getting rid of heal for lightning sword. What? Okay, can I use lightning spear? Like, I can't even use this shit, bro. Nah, Brokey can only buy twice. Silence. Yeah, it's dumb when you don't have any FP bar, but the most attunement slots you can have is just stack. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls 1. I didn't know you could stack it in this game, though. Very good, bro. Now, because of what you just did, now you can unlock a new path. Okay. Give us your thoughts on your favorite dessert. Do I have a favorite dessert? Dialogue exhaustion is wildly important in Dark Souls 2. Yes, correct. You've played all Dark Souls games related ones like Bloodborne. How many have I done? All. 20 faith, lol, small price to pay. Honestly, Dark Souls 2 had the best spell system if you ask you. If I ask you, I believe you. Oh, I should have leveled up actually. Kind of a throw. Not leveling up. Oh well. Favorite dessert? I'm still thinking. You need to pay your 20,000 souls, or about souls to reveal the new path. I thought it was 2,000, not 20,000. Is this Dark Souls 2 too? See. Bloodborne just needs better FPS. The game is badass. True. Will I level attunement next or strength for that mace? I think I need higher faith. There's a secret ending where your Emerald Herald crushes you with their thighs and everyone lives happily ever after. I don't know about that. Thanks for the follow. Mylan. Mace and Dark Souls 2 hit so hard. True. Maces? That bro's gotta get the bog stick. Chill out. Ugh. That's not a parry. Yo, hello, VD. Fighting, VD? What the hell? Oh! This high nice and I fucking kick my ass. Wait, how did he just lose that much health instantly? Wait, do I do status? Does my mace do bleed and I just not, I'm stupid? Am I mentally silly? Hold on. Hold on. When someone fully knows how to parry each boss in the game, it just cheats what it takes. Uh-huh. That Spear High Knight put in Vagrant Text. What is my... Oh shit, it does do bleed. That's insane. Do you know in all Dark Souls series, this particular game you're playing, Dark Souls 2 is listed as the hardest, as the largest map ever? No way. You hate the Spearhead Knights? I can do it. Nah, I'd win. Let me cook. Let me cook! These guys can drop human effigy. That's pretty cool. Dark Souls 2, normal Dark Souls 2 bleed is like Frostbite in Dark Souls 3. It's not great, but this one might change that. Maybe. Is it old Dragon Slayer next? I'm not sure what the fuck is next, honestly. You don't have a PC, but would you ever summon other players to play with people? You like to play through the game with friends. You know, I have to have some similar soul levels, so it's hard if you aren't in the... Seamless co-op is going to be a thing. Hi, Spatial Knight. I feel like that could be good content. Yeah, but I need people I can trust. Being cornered by enemies is hell in Dark Souls 2. Fair. Welcome back, Spatial. Bro almost fell off. That's not a parry. We're gonna learn right now. I can trust you, bro. What am I trusting you on? What should you say? You don't want to outshine me, bro? How are you gonna outshine me? Oh my gosh. Get over here! Being cornered in general is hell, not gonna lie. Especially if they got swords. Demons 2 Seamless Combat is gonna be awesome. No more soul memory. True. One of the most favorite you love this game is Power Stance. Yeah. Last stream I did really Power Stance. Last like playthrough, I mean. This is Scholar with Barrier mod, right? No, this is... I finished the Barrier of the Curse mod. This is Dark Souls 2 with the Seekers of Fire mod now. Jodio's cracked at Souls game. I don't know who Jodio Joestar is. Do you know what my endgame gear is? No, I do not know. It's Parry the Platypus? Oh, okay. Even if you almost beat a boss and die, you feel like that you can still be fun. Also, you can still summon friends in this game, but you have to play it offline with the mods I have. Yes, yes, yes. One of your favorite memories of this game was when you clicked close. Same. S3 wielding Hide Knight might be him, man. He might be him. Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod? That does exist, true. By the way, dude, did you visit all 3 of the DLC areas? On my last playthrough, yeah. Again, DLC areas are kind of just bleh. They're pretty easy, but they are pretty cool. At least the snow one is. Dark Souls 3 Archstones, I'm waiting for that to like, be more done to play it. I'll probably be waiting like 20 more years, but hey, we'll see. Dark Souls 2 Standard this time is crazy. You think you're pretty good at Souls games, but you're not no hit challenge or no death run. Yeah, I agree. I think I've been playing Souls games since I was 9, so I like to say I'm good. But doing no hit, no death run just seems so crazy. Or not crazy. It seems very just sad. I wouldn't want to do it. Soul memory is probably the only thing you don't like about Dark Souls 2, says everyone. Whenever you want to play with friends on a fresh character, you'll have to start a new character. True. Well, will we get it before GTA 6? Probably not. You would buy a PC for just for Dark Souls 2 Archstones. No, it's Dark Souls 3 Archstones, but yeah. Yeah. Gone Souls. The game rewards a renet note. Yes, I have some viewers tell me that already. I don't really see the point in that. When I don't play online though. Same, you played since you were 9. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. You can get the Eye of Priestess in the DLC Crown of Ivory. After obtaining, you can see invisible enemies, which is super awesome. Yeah, it also applies to the enemies in the Shaded Woods, which is pretty cool. I noticed that on my last playthrough. Interactive? All these Dark Souls games, but seems to get brighter with each title. Brighter Souls. Fair. Lex Parma? You went to Footage Outskirts for the first time a little while back, and it was low-key vibing. Fair. 2016 late to Scholar for Sim vibes all over the stream. ¿Por qué? Been playing since you were 13, you think crazy, the time's passed. True. Hey, what was that pain noise? Don't think about it. Dark Souls is literally black and white most of the time. False? Over exaggeration? Welcome back, Calm. Thank you, Dark Souls. Yeah, I already read that. Is the dragon still in that area, or did they remove it? Looks like they removed it. Don't know what's over there. All I remember from the first time you rage quit like 30 times, you went through like 15 pills. Pretty funny. The most annoying and hardest part, and the most impossible to escape from your experience, is lots of enemies cornering you. Fair. Minus Scarman and PC while watching this. That's awesome. Go to Cathedral in a bit. Down there, move the big flying doggy rip. 13 dude, you're 33. Jesus. Majula is low-key the best home hub in all Dark Souls games. Fair. I think it's up there for me. It's not the best, but I do think it's nice. Wait, am I going backwards? Yeah, man. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Motherfuckers will mod Skyrim to a different game and will do the same. Could cheat. Stealth Archer build in the end. Bro got called out. You saw a boat, you think? The Nexus is on the top because of the Maiden in Black Scrippers. Bro, you gotta take a breather, homie. Hey, yo, by the way, dude, do you have a Boss Souls weapon? At least one? Bro, I just started this run. I don't got nothing. Yo, we're playing Skyrim 2 while watching the stream. No mods, though. Yo, that's sick. Skyrim vibes while watching the stream is pretty cool. Hope you guys are enjoying your time here. You never remember the Paint Guardians mods? Where the fuck? I'm in No Man's Wharf? You never said that too many enemies complain. Just don't run into the middle of the group. I mean, I agree with this statement, but at the same time, Dark Souls 2 does just have way more enemy gank shenanigans than Dark Souls 1 and 3. Even when you're just taking your time, it's still a lot. Well, this mod is wild. Why is it taking you here? I don't know. You like the source build you were starting. but you wanted a bit of a challenge, so you're trying to use a little ranged, but you might try the sorcerer again now that you're slightly better. Fair. Why is No Man's Wharf on the other side? I don't fucking know. Okay, then enjoy the hunt. You hope you already know how to obtain the souls and where to trade it. Good luck. Zeus, have you played this mod? Because if so, then tell me where Ornifix is and the other bitch, whatever the name is. A whole media location fair. Is this mod just new enemies or is there new weapons and spells? Probably, I don't fucking remember. Is it just randomizer or does it set it? It's not a randomizer, it's overall. Not gonna lie, you're expecting just to keep walking and fall off the edge, bro. The place's names, bro, why? I don't know. You do be liking Dark Souls 2 True Darkness transition for areas? Fair. You thought it was a door randomizer. No, it's not a door randomizer. This is just the mod. Alright, I guess I'm here. Did they try the voice thingy? The voice thingy. Give me a refresher comment on what the voice thingy is. If you spoil it, it will not be awesome. Just do the flexible sentry. What does overhaul mean? You don't know shit about mods. It just like redoes the whole game in the mod creator's vision or whatever. Darker No Man's Wharf kind of lit. Have I been to the Cloud District very often? No. The band voice thingy. Oh, was Nyla saying that as a voice thingy? I just made it a command. So is every new run a different correct? Yeah. Yes. Isn't the only secret door you hit in No Man's Wharf? Really? Bring a torch to No Man's Wharf for real? I have a fucking butterfly. Ah, yes, no swimming. Swimming in FromSoft when? I have 3. What does overall mean for mods? It's just like, they change locations, they can add locations, armor, weapons, spells, blah blah blah. Is this the Ascension mod? No, it's not. But hi, welcome to stream, enjoy your stay. An open world Dark Souls 3 mod would go hard. Seamless co-op. Why do the game has a loading screen suddenly? It was always interconnected without any loading screen. It's just what the mod does. Talk to the mod author. Bro, I just wanted to light this fucking torch. You already told me what to do in No Man. Oh yeah, Zeus. Zeus. I remember. Okay. If I can light this fucking torch, I just wasted a butterfly. What game is this, please? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. No bonfire. Mods go burr. Mods go crazy. Gang Souls 2. You piss that dude off. Bro, I just wanted to light the torch before two-handing my weapon. That's all I wanted. Why do people sound like Lindbergh when I die? What does this mean? I hate those stupid dual wielding motherfuckers. Okay, chill out, homie. You want to be in the dark? I don't want to be in the dark. I don't want them to be in the dark. That explains why. Hey guys, memory leak go burr. I gotta restart the game. Bro, I had to like, I owed him money. True. They really made No Man's Wharf even more annoying. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the useless guidance of No Man's Wharf. I'm sorry, Zeus. Damn, this mod is crazy. Last part, it was just regular progression, right? Yeah, it was just like mechanic changes on the last overall mod I did. There's a bird called the loon, and it makes the same noises when you die and when I'm hollow. Oh, fair. Behold, Seekers of Fire. That is what it's called. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Memory leak go burr. Eventually lag happens. Blah, 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 blah. Cock and ball torture. Alright, well, unfortunately, I use one butterfly. Is Seekers of Fire a mod? See. Seekers of Fire is a mod. I just want to light just this one torch. Okay. Dark Souls 2 protagonist is the most powerful protagonist in all FromSoft according to lore. I believe it. Seekers of Fire is Dark Souls 2. Trust. I trust. How are you alive? Why are you healing? Oh my gosh. Ball. Peak Souls 2. Neutral Souls 2. Sekiro is a fun game. Thanks. Dark Cockatoo Paw Torture. Cool open world kind of screws the formula of these games. For the older ones, yeah. Dark Souls 2 Seekers of even more annoying bullshit. Fair. Hey, look at this shade. Get down over there. Oh shit. Alright, what's up, Bradley? I do have more gems. Who the hell is Bradley? And why are they a Stora? I don't know. Yeah, what you playing, bro? Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the Something Sin. Reason 1. He figured out a way to cure... Yeah, I know the reasons. If you like PvP, this one is the best out of them all. Subjective, but it is cool. I wouldn't say the best PvP, but it's definitely pretty unique and pretty fun. I will agree with that. I think all these Souls PvP is fun and cool in their own way. I don't really feel that one is best over the other. Let's go Bradley. Let's go Bradley. Read Reason 2 though. Guy from real life that went into Drain Lake. Reason 2, infinite life gems. Okay, bro. Life gems is cool, but also wouldn't really work in future Soul titles. At least if they brought it back, they'd have to like kind of change the mechanic of it. Am I using the graphics mod? Probably. Dark Souls 2 community is very chill. Less cheese PvP. Probably. You got a feeling Bradley gonna fall on the edge or something? Nah. He's gonna heal. Bradley be looking like Oscar from Dark Souls 1? True. Is there anywhere you can watch the stream in horizontal format? Yeah, just click on my main channel. You can join from there. Enjoy! Disc time shield Morpheus, true. Pirate ship to progress in this area. I think I use the pirate ship to progress, probably. All this for a torch? Alright, hold up. Oh, that's the name? Wharf? Wharf D's. Should be S to start coming up. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe make life gems not infinite. And make the healing not stack with itself. Keep S's as the main healing item. Well, S's of course would still be the main healing item. But yeah. Once you bait out the sentry, use the soul for a warp sword, you won't regret it. Depends on how this mod goes. Dark Souls 3 PvP in Fight Clubs is peak PvP. Yeah, that's where my PvP time goes. Back when I was spending thousands of hours on Dark Souls 3, definitely spent a lot of my time PvPing in Dark Souls 3 out of all the other games. You know there's a secret bookshelf somewhere? I believe you. If you jumped in the water, he starts to swim. Trust. I trust. If you have any gold pen resin, you will melt the sentry. Yeah, weak to lightning. Don't know if that mod changes that though. How are your graphics so much better? Mods go burr. I don't like that I'm going deeper like that. Let's relight. Alright, knife. Okay, do I not have CBT? Like, I thought I got a torch of whatever. Don't go there, it's death. Where am I not going? Oh yeah, the water? Yeah, I won't go. It's 2:40 p.m. for you? Whoa, crazy time difference, honestly. Mods go burr. Yes, sir. Dark Souls 3 Watch Dogs on the PvP best. You're talking about the PvP mod for anti-hacks and stuff? Not gonna lie, the color flame looks scrumptious for whatever reason. It reminds me of orange egg yolks. Is the mod version funnier than base game? Describe funnier. And I will give you a yes or no. Ah. You have to go sleep at 2:40 p.m.? Do you work graveyard or something? Holy. Thank you for joining the stream. It was Spatial Night. Looks like Chaos Fire Orb to you. Wait, actually it does. From Dark Souls 1. Low key. 2:40 a.m. Oh, okay. Did I misread? This one makes the series super dark compared to the base game, but also less overkill with enemies so far. Fair. Let me light this torch over here. I need to relight my torch. What's up, man? You have a question for you? What's my favorite Dark Souls game? Demon Souls. You're in the same boat. It's 2:40 a.m. East. Oh shit. Hi, welcome to the stream. You want a mod where they replace every enemy and NPC with a Nordifix. Chill out, homie. There are those bookshelves in that room. You might be wrong though. Was Bradley a small sign or regular? It's a shade. Oh my god, we got a normal gamer here too. A lot of gamers nowadays. True. Pistolers in this game are still the bane of your existence, just like in Dark Souls, or just like in Demon Souls as well. He's a shade, so small. The tire dwarf, yeah. You ever played Dark Souls 1 and you ever played the DLC? Yep. Pretty fun. So we're here to be up in like 5 hours. What are y'all doing here? Go to sleep. Manus is really hard. He's okay. He can be a little difficult. Yeah, Gavin Wheel, Gavlin Deal. You don't think you'll sleep though? How come? You like the Dark Souls 2 chest more than Dark Souls 1 chest? I agree with this. You love Demon Souls. You played it on PS3 when you were like 17. You couldn't beat it. What? Oscar, you mean Bradley was story really vibing, huh? He is. He's just vibing with me. You beat it on remaster though? Shame. What do you think of the hardest FromSoft bosses? Probably something from Elden Ring in Dark Souls 3. Do you have any tips on him? You're currently at level 106 on New Game Plus. What should you do to beat him? You level up, any other tips? Honestly, just memorize his pattern. Stay up close to him. When he does his dark magic, just dodge. And then just stay as close as you can. Favorite FromSoft game? Demon Souls. Hardest FromSoft boss is Covetous Demon. Orphan of Cos looks like an easy boss fight. The rage bait is real. You had so much trouble with Malekith. Yeah, Malekith's pretty sick. Definitely Melania because we both get hard when she phase changes. Chill out, homie. Manus is very aggressive. That's the issue. What Dark Souls are you playing? Yesterday stay up till 7 a.m. You think it'll be the same today? Not gonna lie. Damn. Insomnia and you're such a heavy sleeper. You don't want to miss your appointment. Fair. What are you speaking? What language is this? Pardon? Was I not whacking this dude? Your favorite is Orphan of Cos and Slave Knight Gale. Fair. Is it bad that you beat Consort Radon on your 4th attempt on your first save? Pretty nice. Good job. Got any attempts for the congregation in Zadora? They're so hard. No. If you light a torch and they give you a hug. No, if you light a torch, they run away. I just don't have a torch because I can't wield fucking weapon one-handed. Have you ever done any Elden Ring streams? No, not really. Still have no clue what those enemies remind you of the Dark Ones from the Metro series. Fair. Promise Consort Radon, your zoom is up there even though you haven't played all of the games. Hell yeah, Jinx, they are. Elden Ring DLC is kind of easy, you're not gonna lie. If you think so. I need to change weapons to something I can one-hand. Alright, we're one-handing an axe. It's just so I can actually be torched. What do you think of... Huh? Play Devil May Cry and show your motivation. Do I have motivation? Should you play Dark Souls 2? You enjoyed every Soulsborne. I mean, yeah, you play Dark Souls 2. It's a good... Just don't go with expectations of it being like an insanely good Souls game, but it's still a good game. You blew through Dancing Lion, Bale, and Majula on your first attempt. Nice. Best one of the three. 3. Is it Scholar of the First Sin? C. Yeah, Elden Ring DLC really made Mog dodge the accusations. He should definitely do Shadow of Our DLC and stream it since you haven't done it yet. Yeah, I'm waiting for my friends to do it. That's why I haven't done it yet. You love Dark Souls 2? Pretty fun game. You haven't finished Sekiro either? Also another pretty fun game. Why isn't there a bonfire there? Mod. Go burr. Dark Souls 2 was your second Souls game and you beat the shit out of it. Nice. Proud of you. Yeah, this is way so much easier. Bubba goes where Bubba pleases. And where does Bubba please? Why are you waiting for your friends to do it so you can play with them? Or just because my friends and I would like to play some Elden Ring together. It's our quality time. Why does Dark Souls 2 looks this good? Mods go burr. Elden Ring is like Dark Souls 2. It's 7 times the hardest and easiest game. I disagree. There is a lot of mechanics taken from Dark Souls 2, 1, and 3 that's in Elden Ring, and even some cool Demon Souls references, but I think Elden Ring is way more harder than Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is actually just an easy game. You think what stops you on some of the older games, the first 2 Dark Souls especially, is that they haven't aged the best in terms of movement. You find it very stiff. I feel the movement's very fine, but I'm biased because I'm used to it. Dead by Daylight, no. Hell yeah, that hand axe goes stupid is better because I can actually wield it properly. Oh yeah, if you feel that, you had to play it with a bro too, or just feels only. Does anyone remember Gamefly? Oh god, dude. What are we, in 2010? Imagine playing DBD, wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me either. Is Elden Ring Night Range just Dark Souls 222? Sure. Hardest boss in Dark Souls 3, you know it's a DLC boss. Yeah. Probably Gale. Or Freed. Dark Souls 2 is a fairly easy game, life gems go burr. The amount of video game discs is in the mail. Cool concept, honestly, back in its time. I will give him that. Bros dodging the DBD allegations. I'm not dodging anything. I stand by what I said. Same bro had to get used to the movement in Dark Souls 2, but now you're used to the different movement than 1 and 3. Fair. Midir is very hard. It took you like 7 tries on him. Yeah, I remember doing Reen City when the game first came out, so I remember trying to beat pre-patch and pre-patch Midir, and Gale was insane. You only play Killer and DBD and you rarely play it. Nice. Couldn't dodge that hit though? Womp womp. You think Gamefly might still exist? No way. No way they exist. Wake up. Oh, they're asleep. Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are rough, to be honest. No, they're not. Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are actually very accurate. It's the adaptability and iframes that make you think otherwise. You don't know, you think they shut it down a few years back. I think it's been a hot minute since they shut down all of that. Dead by Daylight 2 Seekers of Generators. Stop. If we're talking about lore, it's Nameless Keen. But if we're talking about the hardest, it's 100% Dark Eater Midir. Dark Eater Midir isn't hard, they're just a slog, but they're still a cool boss. Someone look up if Gamefly still exists. Oh no. No, that said, people just get games online now, plus there's a bunch of niche game stores near you. That's pretty cool. You think there's companies who do disc rentals now? Wouldn't be surprised if they did. Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are the most realistic, accurate, and fair. You don't get iframes IRL. What the fuck? Bradley Taunton? You see that? The hell? Because adaptability is ass in this game, it's like your iframes end like already towards the end of your roll. So like if, for example, Pursuer's doing the grab attack and you rolled a little too late and your adaptability is still whatever the fuck it is, beginning level, then like he can just grab you like midway through your body or your foot and just be teleported into the attack. It's goofy. And like there is some goofy hitboxes. For example, the Mimic. If you attack the Mimic from behind, you can just teleport in front of his mouth and get eaten because hitboxes, but anyways. They actually still exist. That's crazy. Is Fume Knight really that hard? No, Fume Knight's not that hard. Just stick to his right side. Circle around him between his back and right side and you'll be fine. There's also some issues where grabs work by if any part of your hitbox gets hit by any point during animation, so that's literally what I just said, but yeah. Fume Knight is easy. Yep, exactly, Morpheus, you get it. Is he easier than Notorious? Yeah, I would say so. Sue's grab aside to your character model touching the sword model. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying. Just simplified, I guess. Gamefly somehow outlived a red box, that's wild. I agree. It's actually crazy. I would poison myself. You love Dark Souls 2? Only a refined palate can really enjoy it. That is a very silly take to have, but yes, it is a good game. You know that from Fume Knight like 10 times? Yeah? I stand by my statement. You should stick to Fume Knight's big sword on his left. Now, it was all test runs, trust? Yeah, exactly. They were test runs. They better add Pursuer as another invasion. I agree with this. I've seen many other people have this take as well. To add Pursuer as an invasion boss, so. Him being easier than Taurus is crazy. Taurus is a stagger chump. Fume, on the other hand, chumps you. Pursuer should absolutely be in Night Rain. Yeah, I agree with all these statements. What happened to my fucking... My whatever, I was Butterfly. I'm lazy. I remember the boss's name from Bloodborne, the one with the... who's here? One from the placenta, for its weapon. Interesting. To be honest, I feel like Dark Souls 1 and 3 are a lot easier for newer players than Dark Souls 2, but that's just your opinion. I'm biased because this is the last Souls game you're playing. What's my least favorite Souls game, in my opinion? Dark Souls 2. If it's the lore so well. What is it about Demon Souls compared to the rest of the game that makes it my favorite? It was my first Souls game. I think that's like everyone's pretty much opinion. First Souls game is always their favorite 90% of the time. Goblin upstairs. Don't know. You've tried to play Dark Souls 2 a couple times and really struggled with it. You're generally curious. What is it that people don't like about it so much? I mean, you gotta just approach Dark Souls 2 as a video game and not a Souls game. If you're trying to view Dark Souls 2 as a Souls game, you're just gonna be disappointed. You're gonna view Dark Souls 2 as a game with really cool, unique mechanics that are experimental, and some work really well and some don't, then you'll really like your time. Ah yes, the one Orphan of Cost, hard as fuck. True. You like the bliss of closing the game. Your face. Imagine a baby beating you with his own parent-shedded flesh. Lady Maria more harder than Orphan of Cost. Fair. Dark Souls 2 was one you got the furthest into on your own. You're too stupid for Soulsborne games. Fair. But all these have so much have such long arms. They're some weirdos. Why don't you ask them yourself? I'm sure they'd love to answer you. That shit is bananas. Is Orphan of Cost easier than Fume Knight? Yeah, 100%. You love the experimental aspects of this game because you're feeling, you're familiar with the other games, but that's why you feel like it would be harder for someone new. I don't know. Coming to this game my first time, I breezed through it, so... Sure, you don't know if there's any lore about those long-arm fellas. First for you was Dark Souls 1, having missed out on Dark Souls 2 for ages because of the bad reviews. Now it's your favorite. You think it's an excellent Souls game. I think it's an okay Souls game. Because you got no money to get Dark Souls 2. How about you ask for me? For you? Unfortunately, I'm a little too scared to ask Calm, so... You think that's a pretty hot take? They look like the aliens from A Quiet Place. Okay. Are you good at multitasking the game and reading chat? Your mom. L plus W. Get it ratioed. Skibbity Ohio. Fringe. Womp womp. Damn, kept this way Hender, but no Gavlin. No Gavlin. Putrescent Knight is the only boss you enjoyed in Elden Ring DLC. I wouldn't know. Those Viking fellas looking quite alright for a place lacking sunlight. What the Sigma? Exactly, Jodio, Joestar. I think it's just the fact that I have like so many hours on the Soul series entirely that being able to multitask and read is pretty blah. He's gone too brain rotted, chat. We gotta put him down. Avaris, you've seen the Quiet Place movie? I have not. Man, you still have yet to play Shadow of Erdtree, but you've seen all the bosses and shit. It looks really good though. Fair. Come on up here. There's a wall in here. Oh, I got bled immediately. Holy shit. Only enjoyable boss is kind of crazy. You feel like there's a lot of really solid bosses. People have opinions and they're allowed to have it. We've lost another? Oh, fuck. I mean, but Midra and Bale are cool and Radana's decent, but like, guys, Shadow Avatar, Meteor. Armored Core 6, when for real? You'll catch me dead playing Armored Core 6. The shade disappeared, bro got cooked instantly. Nah. Those guys do crazy bleed in this mod. Their bleed isn't usually that fucking stacked. It was game over, honestly. The brain rot did take over. Your friend spent 8 hours on Millennia, was my opinion on this. That's perfectly fine. Everyone has different learning curves. There's nothing wrong with it. A man can only dream, Avaris. Shadow Tree Avatar getting the free achievement was kind of nice though. I'm getting spoiled. I don't know what any of these bosses are. You died like 40 times on Millennia. That's perfectly fine. Listen, as long as you got past it and you thrived in the end, that's the real victory. Who cares if you didn't first try them? You spent a month on Nameless Game because you took breaks. Fair. Do you prefer which platforms you watch on? That is an interesting question to ask. Yes and no. Overall, I don't really care, but I guess if I want to like potentially have YouTube pay me money, then probably my main platforms, because shorts, YouTube is so stingy when it comes to shorts and payments. But overall, just watch whatever you're comfortable on. I don't give a shit in the long run. I'm just here to have fun. You know so much to Millennia that you perfected her attacks. That's awesome. You are Millennia. Blade of Michaela goes hard for the 145th time. True. I didn't go this other way here. Manus is too hard. You're afraid you will never beat him. Every time you get close to beating him, he doesn't let you heal and beats the living shit out of you. I don't recall Manus being that goofy aggressive. Maybe I'm going crazy. Isn't there an old man who teaches spells here? Maybe. Mayhaps. What are you guys doing here? Where was my backstab? Yeah, that big hat Logan wannabe is here? Okay. Totally valid statements I'm saying. You agree with the stick with the hard bosses and love when you beat them. Got what it takes, true. Do I like horror movies? Yes. Can't wait for me to do Bloodborne. When the emulator is more stable, I'll probably do Bloodborne. He's very aggressive, he won't even let you heal and he can one-shot you, he's terrifying. You're Millennia. Blade of me as fuck. Will you please shut the fuck up? Yeah, fair. Alright. I gotta... It's Mana, so he might be there. Okay. Or he might not be there. Okay, thought you just got kicked out. Nah, you didn't, Nathan. You know, you already said hello, but you should watch A Quiet Place. It's PG-13, but nerve-wracking as heck. We shall see. It seemed like when they made Elden Ring, they made bosses super aggro before any of the patches. Yeah, no, if you're able to get your hands on Elden Ring 1.0, try beating that if you think you're so good, and then come back to me. You think Bro Swords changes some shredders because he died quick? Holy bro. Okay, yeah, hold on. I gotta lock in. Very true, given they updated multiple bosses to be easier. Why not go and unfreeze that warrior baddie and try that area? I'm gonna try your face. Lore accurate Vikings. Radon, Consort Radon, Millennia, you believe. Yeah, am I a fan of Dark Souls 2 DLC? They're mid. But the Snow DLC is pretty cool. I imagine that's what the Land of Giants would have meant in Demon Souls. If FromSoft had time to finish that. You summon Sif for Manus, but never helped and you don't even know what to do because it's between leveling up or keeping on trying. Either persevere or level up and then persevere. Honestly, it's up to you, homie. You play how you want to play. You like horror movies. You didn't think it would be as good as it was with the PG-13 rating? Fair. Imagine if you could one-phase Millennia stupid 2 health bars. Bro threw Sif on Manus and haven't even decided to fight him. Radon was a problem pre-patch. Yeah, pre-patch Radon was insane. You were thinking about leveling up to level 110 and getting as much humanity to summon Sif. Hey man. You gotta grind some souls and level up? Do it. What boss in DS2 do I struggle with most? The Ruin Knight, and Ivory Keen are the only 2 bosses I actually had quite a bit of trouble with. Kinda wanted more gore though. Whatever you do, bruh, just don't do what you did in Fight Manus with that pendant. Wow. Wait, which pre-patch Radon both got nerfed and base Radon was a what? Different demon pre-patch? I'm just talking about patch 1.0, like the first initial release patch of Elden Ring 1.0. That's what I'm talking about. Once you play Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 becomes so much easier. False. Dark Souls is a much more slower game. Elden Ring trains you to be very much more fast-paced. So coming from Elden Ring to Dark Souls 1 is a bit of a hassle because you try to play it fast-paced and it just doesn't work like that. What in the fucking gank am I... Hold on. I'm making you miss this game? Damn, that's kind of toxic. The base one, not DLC then. Oh yeah. You finished Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring Bloodborne on New Game Plus, and Demon Souls. How are you struggling with Manus? You agree Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring almost not comparable? That right there is peak Gank Souls 2. Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? Where the hell did they all come from? I don't know! I'm dead. I got fucking staggered to all hell. You started with Dark Souls 1, then 2, then 3, then Elden Ring. Going back to Dark Souls 1 is so slow. There. Yeah, 1.0 was crazy as fuck. You got stuck on Radon for days. Me too. Just dodge, bro? You're right. They coming in to say hi. Never mind, you don't miss this game anymore. I mean, this is modded. A different weapon? Shush. Your mom's... Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't joke like that. On stream, your face is a different weapon. Given that Dark Souls 1 is slower, does that mean dex builds aren't as good? No, dex builds are great. You feel like a lot of what makes dex build is how quick they are in Elden Ring. I mean, they're still quick in Dark Souls, just not Elden Ring quick. Radon used to be so hard, kind of glad they nerfed him, I guess. Another thing Dark Souls 2 did right is let you go to any bonfire, not just select a few. I mean, I kind of liked Dark Souls 1 bonfire shenanigans. Roasted, yeah. To be honest, at least get a decent shield. Listen, okay, you know what? You're right. I have not been playing my fullest potential. Starting from today, your face. His meter attack and rock throw hits so hard. You pretty much killed every summon in the single hit except for Blade. True. Elden Ring is a 3-year-old game, while Dark Souls is a 15-year-old game, so a very aggressive boss will, of course, be hard on old game of slow gameplay. Bro, he brought the Morning Star. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna star up some motherfuckers. Am I going the right way? Okay. That's right. You're damn right. Say my name. No. Gotta bring back the morning. For the fellas who haven't seen the sun. True. Not trying to get bombarded again. You're goddamn right. Avaris. Doesn't look like you're gonna use the ship to progress, but you hope so. I need to get to the other side. I keep getting a million men that spit on me. You might make a Dark Souls 2 character look like Walter White. You don't know, you had a lot of trouble with Bloodborne before you played Elden Ring, but you can breeze through it now like it's nothing. That's fair. Bloodborne is a fast-paced game just like Elden Ring, so it's not too surprising. Can you just hit the bell with a bow to ring it? I want to ring your face. Where's the million mobs that come out of nowhere? Like, where do you guys come from? You guys weren't here a second ago. Where are you dropping down from? You're more used to fast-paced games, so that's why you're struggling with madness. Slow down. Just became an innie there. Where Barley? Scooby-Doo again, even got Scooby. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Let me swing! I'm dead. Jesus. Okay, now I can actually read your guys' chats. We kind of wish they didn't nerf anything in Elden Ring because you don't just go into Souls game and... Okay, calm me. You haven't played 1.0 Elden Ring. There needed to be some changes. You did very good at Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Fair. You really want Elden Ring though? True. No! I know, bro. I'm actually struggling with the ganks here. Dark Souls 3 was so fun. I agree. Well, is so fun. They're making a lighting engine mod for Dark Souls 3. I'm looking forward to that. You know, just do it. I will. I will just do it. Dark Souls 3 is top linear though. Your face is top linear too. Especially the Dark Souls 3 DLC felt so satisfying in fighting Slave Knight Gale. Yeah, Ring City was insane. Literally, Ashes of Ariando, the only noteworthy thing I can say about it is freed. I mean, I guess Champion is pretty cool, but... Alright, let me pop off for a second here. That's not popping off. Oh, pop. Alright, hold on. Whoop. Alright, 1 second. Oh my gosh. Alright, sure. You can do that. You ever like play a Souls game through, beat it, and then find out you missed out on half the game? Probably. Motherfucker just kicked me? None of her grippers out. What is it with you and grippers? Sign up for Dark Souls 3 took you 2 years? Jesus. The Bloodborne with the roguelike perfection. You did the Dark Souls and rage quit at Blighttown. What? Then played Sekiro and rage quit at Ashina Castle. What? Finally managed to beat one of these games with Elden Ring. Nice. Haven't got to Dark Souls 2 DLC yet, but do you feel like it's bigger than Dark Souls 3? I mean, it's bigger, but is it better? Green City is way better than Dark Souls 2 DLC, in my humble opinion. Yeah, that was the first playthrough of Bloodborne, so went back and got all the bosses in DLC. Nice. All those Lords of Cinder are in order. It isn't like Dark Souls 1 and 2, where you can go anywhere and get any Lord Soul. Yes, correct. Freed, you don't know why you can't remember her first name. Sister Freed. Blighttown, your beloved. Ah yes, Shrek Swamp, my beloved. Yeah, Arena City was peak and decent size too, I feel you. Arena City and Older Hunters DLC is just pure perfection. Don't know about pure perfection, but pretty cool. Frog Helmet Supremacy. I don't know about that, homie. You can do the last sword soul differently. You can either do the Twin Princes or Yorb. But that's actually true. I reckon most people miss a lot of the quest lines on any given playthrough. You're like Blighttown itself, but hope those frog eyes burn in the deepest pits of hell. You like Black Gulch because there's statues that poison you. The Huaktua statues. Fair. There's gonna be like a million enemies behind me. I have no healing. Yo, chill out. You know what I could do? I can effigy to heal. Poise through it? I'm gonna poise through your face. You had big trouble with the guy you fight on the rooftop in Bloodborne. You don't know why, I can't remember this name, but for you it was a real ass to fight. And asses are definitely real. I'll tell you that much. Hawk Tua? Hawk Crow Ornifex Tua? Chill out. You wish effigies worked like Emerson base game DS2? I agree. You don't like how little direction is given in Dark Souls 2? I'm pretty sure Dark Souls, I think Scholars has omnidirectional rolling, does it not? Like, yeah, I think I'm rolling pretty fine here. Frozen DLC is best visually. I do agree with that. Broom Tower is best for gameplay. I disagree with that. I feel like they're all just fall under the same kind of slop of enemies everywhere in just kind of a blah placement of map design. But visually, like, the atmosphere is pretty cool. You went into Black Gulch with 17 poison boss clubs and used them all in your first playthrough. Bro, you know you can destroy the statues, right? Bradley, I swear to gosh. Alright, we're gonna switch back to the axe. For single-hand gameplay. Yumnai and Star Alone are the two best bosses. I disagree. Star Alone felt like a huge pushover, but he is visually a cool boss. I think Josh D went direction as him where to go in the game. Oh, that makes sense. Avaris didn't use any moss clumps, if you remember. No, I just destroyed all the statues. You haven't gotten a Drain Lake yet? You're in for fun. Who is your favorite Soulsborne boss? I don't have one single favorite Soulsborne boss, so I can't really give you an accurate answer. I have a lot of favorite Soulsborne bosses. Wait, Harold? Hello? It's cool that he has the animation for beating them with a 0 damage taken. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Favorite dragon fight in all of FromSoft? I don't have a single favorite dragon fight. Like, Calamite is cool from Dark Souls 1. I don't have any favorite dragon fight from Dark Souls 2. Actually, no, Sin. You know what? Sin, whatever. And then Midir from Dark Souls 3, and then Ancient Dragon or whatever from Elden Ring. What the fuck is Harold doing here? I don't fucking know. Was she here last time? She started this shit. That's thing you to know that your first playthrough you played most of the Souls games without doing research. That's like the best way though. Go back to Majula with those grippers. Sin is your favorite? Yeah, Sin's pretty cool. He's like stinky Midir. Oh hey, look, an old Big Hat Logan guy. This guy said Ancient Dragon from Elden Ring. Yeah, whatever, the red lightning dragon. Go and it goes.
I am Carillion, and I've never
When you do whoever's
quest.
quest line. The chick that hugs you, her quest line.
But it remains. I am Carillion.
It was a pretty cool boss fight.
I see light.
Dragon Lord?
I am
That's what that's actually called.
And I've no interest.
My bad.
I see. I am.
You like the second explanation more.
I see. I am. I see. I am.
Oh, let's Dragon Fort. Yep.
See light.
You love that voice
I
line
am
guy.
Carillion.
Does in Elden,
And
the
I've
Bale
no
Dragon
interest
fight
in
in Elden
magic
Ring.
impaired.
Pursue Bale! You forgot the DLC, you haven't done yet, yeah.
I see.
You missed the intellectual skill check. When an intellectual your face, thanks for letting me know. Your Discord is Fortisax? Nice. Wait, there's actually people here? Just chilling? Lucasile!
What is it?
The bill fight is very visually
I
appealing.
don't know you.
Blinding guy that
You
goes
don't know me.
pew 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 pew.
Things are...
Alright, Lucasile.
I don't... I don't...
The room got the whole gain in there? True.
I...
Have I exhausted your dialogue? A bell fight had you creaming? Creaming and screaming. Apparently. This is really cool. There's like an actual place with why am I gate kept out of here? This is bullshit. Oh shit, never mind. It's just a weird whatever. New Majula? Yep, this is the new hub. It's a crime build and drop a remembrance. Yeah, dude's raciest, won't even talk to you unless you have 12 intel. Okay. Don't you mean intellectuist? Heart nut sex? Pardon? Worst Majula? Nah, this is the best Majula. You thought the Malekith second phase was really cool? I will agree with the statement. What the? This is where the bonfire is? Okay, dude. Even though we kick your ass. Malekith Phase 2 is lit as fuck. Yeah, Malekith Phase 2 is awesome. No Ferris Lockstone. Insert Megamind picture. Yes. Just go full anime and starts jumping off of shit. Alright, I need to get to the other side so I can enter the ship and beat whoever the fuck's in there. Thank you, Oscar. What'd you drop? A lawn sword? The fuck are you doing? Placid Tussucks also has some pretty anime moves. Temu Dark Lurkers right there. Oh, death, become my blade once more. Hell yeah, that just bleeds the shit out of you. Bro's asking for you to pull on Kratos. Wait, who? Who's asking me to pull a Kratos? Backstab. Why am I bleeding already? They weren't even... Oh. Okay. Good one, Oscar. I'm dead. It's a good thing I got a bonfire. Ugh. You don't get iframes. Dude, there's a YouTube short that shows lower accurate placid. I don't know how to fucking say that. Yeah, so you just start jumping off shit. You beat something in Elden Ring, right, Avaris? That shit was so hard for you at that time. Was he hard for me? I don't remember if he was hard for me. That's such a long time ago. I just remember being really cool. Damn, broken dunk. Badly just dragged the shadow of that demon. Help me. Help me. I'm sorry. Help me. What's up here? Oh, nice. Help me. Very good. Just start playing Dark Souls 3 and you're confused. Been investing on ducks because you're using the Sellsword Twin Blades. Yo, goated weapons. But your white weapon stat does not increase. I'm pretty sure Sellsword Twin Blades is a single weapon. No Bradley here to carry me? Listen, I'm not getting carried, okay? Hello, muffled. You saw a YouTube short with that Super Son with the Malekith transformation. That just proves he's a badass. No Man's War with those 10 enemies chasing me. Something like that. Bro, stop. Oh, I'll take your Radiant Life Gem. Very good. Hello. I'm sorry. Help me. Heavy boots? What's going on here? These enemies are like Discord mobs, scared of the light. These old enemies are so you, but replace the fire with the job application. Oh, sorry, jump scare for anyone who doesn't have a job. Oh my gosh, I love hitting door frames. It's my absolute favorite. Ship is right there. Ship ahoy. Well, wall frames suck butt. Ass. I agree. Oh wait, you're Poop Chan, right? I remember you now. Sorry, it took me a second. Hey Poop Chan, how are you doing? Poop Chan. Still gets me. Hello, you're not pooping, unfortunately. I'd hope not. Most average from soft boss, Consort Radon. I wouldn't know. I'm getting ganked. You love seeing gank souls? I don't. Leave me alone. You like getting ganked, don't I? Bro, I'm getting... hated that guy's in phase 2. I'm getting slandered right now. Why do you do bleed? You do bleed so fast. It's genuinely scary. You backstab nerd. 500 plus life, let's go. Hey Itachi! I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, homie? Bro, you know people have said it before, but you really do sound like Carrie J. Benjamin from Archer and Bob's Burgers. Sometimes it's wild but cool. First it's Baby No Money, now it's Bob's Burger. Right. Radon's phase 2 is low-key easy, as if you just run instead of roll. Those hollow dogs probably has super rabies or something. Okay. Ayo? Homie said super rabies. Is there anything I can light here? Doesn't look like it. My backside we just like this. Oh dude, love to see it. Where did you come from? All good, felt good seeing your progress. Baby no monies, yeah. Your baby no money if you had the voice of Archer. Okay. They're like more faster and do more damage than normal hollow dogs for whatever reason. Yeah, it's because this mod cracked up a lot of the enemies. So it's actually not just a breeze of just killing everything immediately. Which I like though, I do like that. Most visually stunning boss. Bale. Easiest boss, also Bale. That's goofy, he does kind of sound like Archer. Great, now it's starting. It's becoming. It's coming. In that house on the far side, you think there's a secret wall? Yeah, there should be. I'm doing the bottom part first though. Or just like the souls here at least. But you are correct. Sorry, I had to point it out. You're fine. Even Carpe Demon dogs doesn't deal that much damage. Carpe Demon probably vaccinated his doggies for rabies, you guess. Oh, there's people here. Maybe nobody plays Dark Souls 2 modded. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. First deep voice, then baby no money. Now you're Archer, you can't catch a break, can I? No, I cannot catch a break, unfortunately. Avaris no money. Pretty would you just walk into someone's house and hit them from behind the back? Womp womp. Is this new game? No, it's just a new playthrough modded. Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming, let me see it. Huh? He who is coming? Markiplier 2023. Sounds about right. Didn't know streaming in both short and full screen mode is possible. Welcome, Poop Chan, to my full stream. Enjoy your stay. Modded in what way? Links below, in the description below. But we got a huge overhaul mod, lighting mod, obviously. You're coming? Please don't. Fuck, do I have poison moss clump? You know what, I'll just do this. It's like a whole new world out here. Please, I don't want to die. Mr. Sark, I don't feel so good. Okay, good. We're good. Would be funny if they made mimics undistinguishable from normal chest, even hitting them won't do damage. That would be awful, and I would cry. Please don't. Gotta gamble. No. Jarvis, activate Jork Overdrive. Just fell victim to your first mimic in Dark Souls 3, lost all your souls. Damn, that's a big fat F. You want to know how to distinguish them, Poop Chan? Would you like to learn the mimic lore? David the Money plays Dark Souls 2 while singing Aladdin's Whole New World and activates Jork Overdrive. Mimics claim another booty. Teach you the way? Okay. So for this only applies for Dark Souls 1 and 3. Dark Souls 2 is different. So for chests, they have a chain on the side of them, correct? Mimics will have that chain inverted. So literally just look at a chest that you've already opened and look at the chain, like how the chain is placed on the side of it, and memorize that. And then if you ever see a chain and it's the opposite of that direction, that's how you know it's a mimic. Also, you can use Lloyd talismans are they called that in Dark Souls 3? Either way, you can use a talisman they need to throw at a chest, and they will open their mouth and you can get the soul safely. But yeah. No mimics don't have a chain while normal chests have a chain. So shut up, Morpheus. That's some cool details. Yeah, I hope that's helpful, Poop Chad. Undead Hunter Charms, yes. In Dark Souls 2, it's Lloyd Talisman. In Dark Souls 3, it's Undead Hunter Charm. If you also throw an Undead Hunter Charm at them, you can also get the soul safely if you don't want to fight them. I think a good mimic I can think of from Dark Souls 3 off the bat is the one in the beginning of Highwall Lothric, where the dragon breathes fire. If you go into the room that he's breathing fire in, there's a mimic there. And if you kill him, he'll drop a dark axe or a deep battle axe or whatever. Pretty cool. I'm on pixel health, bro. Shut up. Yeah, that's what killed you? Oh. Well, there you have it. Yeah, they drop a deep battle axe, so. Iris gonna clutch and win. Yeah, watch me. Remember, guys, I have heal. Look at me go. Damn, bro, you gonna make you cry? Why am I making you cry? Oh! Get that chime and heal out, my boy. Exactly. Spells is cheating. Cry about it. Get ratio, nerd. You feel like going for strength build is the way to go, but you've already invested around 20 levels on your dex, which really hurts. Do a strength dex build. There's a lot of really cool weapons that can scale off of strength and dex, and also if you just use a refined gem in Dark Souls 3, you can make things scale with strength and dex. Sorry guys, I had to itch my fucking chin. Whatever. Goated Souls 2, more like Neutral Souls 2. Good thing they didn't change this guy? Yeah. Jesus Unit was out for a few minutes. Damn. You know the mass of hydrogen? Hydrogen. Strength and dex, blasphemy. You're a blasphemy. The boss took more the merrier seriously. Bro got swords for days. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. I had to itch myself anyways, so it's whatever. I don't even need a shield. You know what else is massive? My mom. And your face. Heavier than helium. Helium these nuts. If you had to choose between dex and strength, which one do you think is generally better? I think they're both good in their own ways, honestly. If you love the Firekeeper though, she's angelic. Nice. You always go strength, you're generic. I'll show you generic. Okay, so if I like jump on this, then jump on. Wait, no, I think I have some tech here. Fuck. Wait, can I just like skip the? What's there? You know who else is angelic? Ornifix. Your favorite dinosaur is pterodactylus. No. Oh, so close. Bro, I want to see if I can just not. I mean, am I making it more difficult for myself? Wait. Pterodactylus stick. Hey, yo? Okay, no. I want to see if this is possible. The fuck does that word mean? You got nothing. Sorry, guys. Oh, is this it? No, let me go to the other side. Whatever. Practicing the speedrun skills. Yeah, I'm a speedrun, guys. I give up. I don't want to waste too much time. Dinosaur, you spelled it wrong. Mom. Jump King Deluxe Edition. No, we're not staying on this. Bro be bouncing on that card. Chill out. You're so confused on what I'm trying to do. I was trying to jump over the ropes. Maybe even spit some ropes. I don't know why I did that. Adios, mios. A chupacabra. Up and away. Speedrunning time. Hardest enemy? Cards. I promise. Okay, this is a pretty beefy run back. Honestly. Is there like not a shortcut here that I can do? Do I just have to do this whole run back every single time? It's like, actually, you're gonna go have to pack it for the night. Have a great day or night, Avaris. Hopefully you'll catch the next stream. Thank you, a spatial night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Be safe. Have a wonderful time. I appreciate you joining. My bloodstains here. I would check to see if there's a shortcut, but currently getting chased by insane looking wolves. Just have to be better. Can't see this because of the watch chat, but bye. Yeah, unfortunately, my short stream does not get to the multi-chat privilege, unfortunately. Why did that miss? I'm so sad. Well, that's the thing that happens. Eating egg pies while you watch someone fight with a conjoined twin. Egg pies? Sounds interesting. Why does your character howl when she dies? It's insane how tiny some of the boss rooms are. Yeah, I'm also just really fucking weak. And I chose to buy miracles rather than level up. They're pretty good, but it's not worth some people, I guess. Oh, it's a she? Yeah, it is definitely it is a she. No offense, but that sounds weird. Never heard of it, not gonna lie. How do you guys like my Giga Chad mommy? You're about to fry an egg and put it in some ramen? Yo, that's actually huge. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, wait, I should try and go to Majula and level up. Maybe I can try a different area too. Hi, again, Piglet. Giga Chad mommy indeed. Let's consume some sows. Not leveling up is probably hurting me. Jawline was crazy. I know, fun fact, I just randomized the character too. Like that. Dark Souls was like, here, have this character. Can you just go to Last Bastille through that big hawk that carries you? I don't fucking know, bro. Like after the pursuer fella, I'm gonna pursue your fella.
Seek those whose
You deal
names
immediately
are
if you saw someone like the IRL.
souls with once you, so that bearer of seek the king, lest we
Okay, let's level up. Let's get faith up. No, let's get strength up. Kind of a weird move, but I'm gonna get strength to 20, and that's where it's gonna stay for a while. All right, that is it. Can I need 15 strength for this weapon, right? All right, we're almost there. Strength 20, and then in the beginning, and then faith 20. Why was that so difficult for me to say? In the beginning. In fact, thanks. You're too kind. Very good. Is a fake Moonlight guy here? Let's see. Hey, he's here. What do you have to say? Wait, maybe he has the real Moonlight sword now.
Have you business with me? The way you have it.
Did it? Alright. Homeward Bone, Silver Talisman. Oh, that's cool. Bro with the Timu Moonlight Greatsword. Yes. This is factual. I didn't mean to do that. Am I about to get bombarded? OMG. Oh, you guys are beefy. I'm getting pinged to all hell in Discord right now. Why? I was stupid. I already knew. Oh, his sword's fake. You killed him for a replica sword. Bro, gotta respect him because he doesn't ask when you got the real thing. He only asks to look at it. Oh my god, I'm lagging. What was that lag? What was that lag? Did you fucking heal? Why does he have more HP? Why am I on the ground? Leave me alone! Get me out of here! I'm gonna... I'm okay? Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. You cooking? Do you guys just keep spawning? Where you guys keep coming from? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think that's the first time I've ever clenched my cheeks in Dark Souls 2, but to be fair, this is an overhaul mod, so I don't count it. But pretty cool. Got Discord to work, it wasn't you, it was you just had to update something. I knew it wasn't me, Rondo. I try my best. Were you not verified, Rondo? Is that why? You silly fucking goober. Is that why you couldn't chat in my Discord? Damn, if it's you have instantly rage quit the game? Bro, it's fine. Is that it, Rondo? That's why you couldn't talk on my server? You weren't fucking verified, you fucking nerd. You had a combo? Okay, that's why I was getting pinged, or getting Discord pings like a million times a second. I'm glad. Got scared there, honestly. I was like, I don't know how to fix this issue. No, it's because your app was outdated, so the verification that you did wasn't valid. Oh. Millicent vibes. Her forehead really shining on a dark. Okay, chill out. I can get her dress. That's pretty cool. Fire seed. Oh, used to. Okay. Maybe I fuck with some pyromancy too.
Be safe.
Oh, let's give her equipment, yeah? Here, have a Varangian helm. Rogue armor. Look at her forehead, you're just saying factual things for real. Hey, hold on, Chief. Take some heavy boots.
Thank you. After I'm not sure where I might find the Lord.
Her forehead's not glowing. She has
Majula is my best chance.
She has like a marking on her forehead.
I'm going back to Majula.
You wish you had a flashlight to see if it reflected like a mirror. Okay. Hold on. Exhaust her dialogue. Okay. What's with the forehead shaving? I know. Have you guys seen my forehead? I got a big ass forehead. Look at this thing. Look at this donkers. Anyways. Big PP brain proof. Alright, look at this. Look, let's line up her forehead. There's normal foreheads and there's foreheads that you can land with a plane on. I definitely have a forehead that a plane can land on. Life ring! Yo! I'm kind of glad I came here now. The hell? Just kind of lewd though. Oh. Your forehead is beginning to fit at least a fetch height. Okay, a fighter jet. Who are you? I can lock onto you. You wish she had a forehead. You don't have a forehead? What does this mean? Bro is not the thinker. Ugh. Alright, fucking. Bro has a forehead? Nah, since you're poop. You can have a poop forehead. Good one? What do you mean? I'm being honest. Get that poop for. Nah, not shaming. You got 5 head. Just pointed out the blast blood of the airfield of the forehead. She got fair. Gonna need a dictionary for that one. Yeah. Same. You could just update us. What does it mean? Before it could have helped you blind those enemies. Okay, chill out. It's not that big. Gosh dang it. The shit that makes other shit glow? Oh, bioluminescence? How could I not read that? Why the fuck is it even called a forehead? Because it's your head and it's the 4 of your head. Sure, her forehead wasn't a bonfire. Oh, it was not a bonfire. I promise that. Light made by animals basically like fireflies or plankton. Yes. Bioluminescence. I don't know why when I saw that word I just got scared. I don't typically get scared by big words, but this was the rare instance. You know what's sad? Fireflies are going extinct. Instinct. Instinct. Sorry. Repeat it because my partner's trying to correct me. I know it's extinct. I'm missing a syllable? No, I'm not. Wood's a little bit clear. Not yet. That's really sad. What's really sad? Why are these guys here? It honestly is fitting that these guys are here, but why? Used to be flooded with them up here, but it's because the place is having enforced grass lengths. Put an essence behind bioluminescence and you'll get a They really made the eyes glow. Damn, true. You're breaking my brain. Fuck, there's 2 of you now? Bro, is illiterate? I'm not illiterate, you're illiterate. The calm gamer is not calming at all. True. Bioluminescence, 6 syllables, not 5. No, bioluminescence. 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 Get large gardens with tall grass to save the fireflies. Yeah. Pretty much. Biodegradable. You got a book smart, mom? You're sorry. No, it's okay. I got a book smart nothing. Biological. Bio. Before you try and correct me, yes, biological. Shut the fuck up. Resident Evil. Biohazard 6. The First Village of Flame. 10th edition. Biohazard. Biological bitch. Biolumin and biolumin beginning. Bioluminance. Don't take me seriously, guys. I have to multitask. Bye, Senpai Jack. I'm not paying anything later. Biolumineum, biochemistry, biochemist, biolumineum. There's a lot of bio shit out there. Biolumineum. What game is this? It looks scary. It's Biolumineum Scholar of the Biolumineum Sin. Hey, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Legit thought Resident Evil Biohazard 6 was the game where Chris punched the boulder. No, that's 5. Biolaminated. Guys, I know how to pronounce these words. I'm being a dumbass. Intentionally and unintentionally. Imagine Dark Souls but more gory, like Scorn. I'm gonna scorn your face. You'd be shitting yourself? I'd be unshitting myself. Hey, Peak Evil 5, you love it. Honestly, Resident Evil 5 is the best Resident Evil co-op. Changed my mind. One of the best modding scenes. Here, have a Ronnie heart. Thanks. You wish the hunt was not online based. You need to learn how to unshit yourself. It's very easy. You see, you reach back in the toilet. I'm not going any further. That's wild. Give it a good shove. No. Did they remove the goddamn falcons from those fellas? No, the falcons are New Game Plus. The overhaul mod I used last time added some new game enemies to first game. Please don't go further if we get it. I'm glad you get it. I get it too. What the? What is that? Just infinite stun lock? Your hit in this game is based loosely on Beowulf. Is it? Viewers, help me. Is Dark Souls 2 based off of Beowulf? You realize this is Skyrim? Yeah, this is Skyrim, Dagger of the First Soul. Heat dagger user right there. You think you're good not knowing how to unshit. Bro's an actual ghost. See. Magic barrier these nuts. Okay, what does this area look like? Can I just go to Drain Lake Castle immediately, or do I get teleported to some fuck all country? Shrine of Winter. I'm gonna shrine my face. Can I open this? Seek Mightier Souls. Is this Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay? Yeah, bro. I got beta access by Tom himself. Ethan Winters. Nope, it's 7. Welcome to Elder Scrolls 6, Scholar of the 10th Sin. Today we're going to be playing with the Shrek mod. Okay. OMG, do you know Tom too? Maybe. Do you? Alright, memory leak, go burr. I gotta restart my game. Oh my god, it's already that time. Holy. Doesn't feel like it's been an hour. Bro got Elder Scrolls 6 because he knows Tom Holland? Yeah, exactly. Not Howard. There's no such thing as a Howard. He's not real. He can't hurt you. Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, you see the title yourself, don't you? I think the title speaks for itself. You love Elder Scrolls 6? Me too. You ever seen the mods for it lately? Already what time? To restart the game? No, to restart the game. Memory leak go burr. He actually got 5 per sick. Like Skyrim. Oh my gosh, my frames are back. I'm not playing at 15 frames per second. For your personal favorite Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. Yo, Shaded Woods looking a bit diff. A bit scared. Bad, because you just hit the store to get some beer, you gotta keep playing. I gotta keep playing because you're drinking. Or was it 6? You forgot? Yes, Skyrim is 5, you silly goober. The only Elder Scrolls I've played was Oblivion. The OG. Back in like 2000 a million. And I don't remember shit. Yippee! Daddy? Don't call me daddy. Daddy? What did I just say? Mommy? Don't call me mommy. Mommy? What did I just say? Maddie? Sorry, mother. Now that's correct. No farting. Yeah, no farting. No, oh no. Okay, I thought I was about to fall off. No, no mod to give me the instant farting. Can we, please? We are all some adults here. Please call him father instead. Mother America. Okay, I'm not America. All right. Do not call me by that name ever again. Soul Spear. What the heck is this area? Where am I going? Huh? Where am I? I believe it has that creepy elf boy with a neon yellow hairdo. Isn't that fucker in Elders in... Isn't he in Skyrim too? Random boss fight? I don't think so. Shrine of Amana? Wait, is that where I'm at? I genuinely don't recognize where I'm at. Oh shit, you were right. What the fuck? I'm in... Bro. I don't want to be here right now. Can I go back? Bro, I'm like being teleported like all over the place, dude. What the fuck? No, this... No. That's all I have to say. I want to go back. Wait, what's over here? Oh, thanks. Holy water. Never been there? It's Shrine of Amana. I don't want to be here right now. I knew Shaded Woods was looking different, but holy... Ooh, holy water. Seeker of Peak with this new map routes. Yeah, actually, it is pretty cool, these new routes, but not where I want to be currently. Get out of here. At least I got the bonfire, so I can just teleport back when I want. Ooh-hoo-hoo. He's called the Adoring Fan. He does it only in Oblivion. He is scary. That's your sister, Shay. Why are you talking to your sister like that? That was not an okay joke. I'm sorry. Gimme. What is this? Be good. Pain key. The calm gamer has not a so calm sister. You laughed? Okay. The trees are very naughty. Oh yeah, damn right. These are some naughty trees. Bro's gonna stumble into the ivory. Bro, that would be pretty cool actually. Ornifix! I just wanted Vengarl. Why am I back here? Okay, we're gonna reset. You good, but in all seriousness, she is mean as hell. Yeah, Alm's sister keeps deleting his fucking Dark Soul saves. Kind of an L sister. L Bozo sister. You feel like last playthrough you had to restart the game way more often and Ara's improvement? I don't know. Stick to the left. Yeah, I know. Zeus, the locations have changed a bit. So,
Leave me.
where's the place where Vanguard is? Right here, homie.
Farewell.
Can I parry you in ghost form? Deleting Dark Soul saves? That's straight up diabolic. Goat Bengarl, I love you. Please have my baby. Damn, that moan got you good. You need to chill.
Back again.
Bro, some of these guys really got instant transmission. Actually, though, wait, you never do this. Try locking... no, you can't lock onto them until you get the rain from the snow DLC that makes you see invisible phantoms. They actually can't be locked onto.
Farewell.
Adoring fan in Discord. No. Why? Please help me. Lightning Pine resin, your beloved. That's actually kind of huge to get. You're also pretty sure Flexile Sentry is weak to lightning. Yes, I have Lightning Blade. So I'm gonna wait a bit until my faith is 20 to use that properly. Oh. Nope, Zeus. Usually I just kill Ornifex, you know. Totally didn't use her to get the Smelter Demon weapon last time. No bonfire? Who are you? What is this placement? Why are you so beefy? Kill Ornifex, say goodbye to boss soul weapons. Yes. Because you had fucking whatever. The Ornifex situation in the second playthrough. No, that was... Wait, yeah, you're right. Why is the Dark Soul dark, by the way? Because demons. In probably vampires or something. Alright, do I want to go over here right away? Well, let's see what's over here. Wait, what mod do you use? First time seeing that particular ghost enemy. Seekers of Fire 2.0. It's dark because Michael Zaki said it needs to be black, bro. Michael Zaki is crazy. Oh, bonfire! Wait, that's actually cool. I kind of fuck with that. With a skeptic your face. That's why, cause the fire on bonfire is more red. But not Michael Taki's. we're straying further and further with each new name. We can't disrespect Miyazaki like that, okay? Mike Wazowski was already too far. Now it's Mike Wazowski. Alright. Rip Miyazaki. F in chat. Ooh. Not ooh. Vengarl, what are you doing here? Can I backstab you? I can. Miyazaki is dead. No, Miyazaki is not dead. Yo, Vengarl, that's your sister? What, the Headless Horseman? F? You moving to Dark Souls 3 once I finish this run? No, maybe. I want Dark Souls 3 to have the lighting engine mod finished. Or more out of alpha state so I can use it. Also, From Softserve is working on their own mod with the new lighting engine mod for Dark Souls 3, and I really want to play with that because it looks so fucking good. You thought Dark Souls 2 looked good? Wait until you see Dark Souls 3 with the lighting engine mod. It looks insane. New location, sorry, you cannot help me on this because it's your first time seeing this place. Zeus, how dare you? Damn, now you want to see it, Lamel? I know, me too. When I finish this playthrough, Dark Souls 3 doesn't need mods. If you say so. Once I finish this Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I'll host another poll on my channel for games I'm interested in. It'll probably be a run back of the 3 other mods I were interested in for Dark Souls, 1 in Demon Souls, and then plus another 4th. The biggest question is, if you climb into Vengarl's body into where his head is supposed to be, could you pilot him like a robot or nah? What kind of Fullmetal Alchemist shit is this? Because in your version of this game, there's no grass, so you're confused. That's because I have a beautiful mod. What's the mod for Dark Souls 3 again? Lighting engine mod. So there's one for Dark Souls 2, right? That's why this game looks so good. Plus upscale textures. There's one in the mix for Dark Souls 3 right now. Can you can show me buff Goblin Man from what? Iron Man suit but more fleshy per se. Dude is tanky. Yeah, beautiful mod or no beautiful skills never change. Did I parry you? Oh, that's a no. How good is this mod compared to Bear of the Curse mod? Well, Bear of the Curse is more of like a quality of life. It's like the mods developers like kiss to the game. So like they don't want to change the game, like the vanilla gameplay too much. It was more so mechanic changes with like S flasks and stuff like that, being able to riposte more bosses. So it was like an enhanced vanilla. This overhaul is like, it changes the game completely in areas and how you traverse themes and etc. So I would say they're both fun in their own ways. I really liked Bear of Curse. It was really nice. I am liking this so far. But man, is there a lot of crazy shit happening. Like, holy shit. Damn, when do you think DS2 mod will be finished? It's gonna take a while. Like, even Dark Souls 2 Lighting Ninja mod is still in, like, alpha. His body is fuel to kill, literally, while his head became philosophical, like, Socrates or something. Whatever that means. I don't know what he's doing when he does that. Okay. Dude, why did your damage is low? Is it because your level is still low? Yeah, my level is low and this mod scales shit so much higher to kill me about 1 minute to fate that Headless Swordsman. It's just because he's hella scaled in this boss, and I'm like soul level 9. If you get inside, would he be able to move you though? Like if you control him while he's inside, he's just armor at that point. But if he gets to move, he'd be some cursed armor in a Japanese film. It sounds awesome. It's cool. It sounds like an awesome movie, but a scary IRL. Sounds kinky. All right, listen here. Hey, Vengarl. Imagine wearing Vengarl, literally. Nice. Yo, was that Radon's cross slash? I don't know, probably. Cannot, what the? Okay, I guess I can't use lightning on my mace. Hi there, hi Kevin. He does kind of move like Consort Radon, does he? Okay, quick tip. When you face Fume Knight in DLC, Crown of the Iron King, to make sure you have high enough level, because he's the most powerful boss according. Fume Knight's fine. He's not that difficult unless this mod makes him difficult. Just stick to his right side and behind him. And you can get through Fume Knight pretty easily solo. Radon, but if he was born into somewhat normal family, got a family where his dad is also a woman or something. What? Okay, I don't know either at that point. Oh, Radon if he was an empty suit. Radon if he was Iron Man. Honestly, Vengarl just gives me like Barry the Chopper vibes from Full Metal. Radon was such a victim. True. Although I haven't played the DLC, but I know his like lore outside of DLC. Bro just wanted to be like Chad free. Yeah. Imagine your dad is also your mom, literally. Oh shit, Vengarl's armor. Same DLC, Serlon also powerful, but he dodge attack easily, he is fast. Serlon is really easy. At least from my experiences, Serlon was easy. I died a couple times trying to see if I could parry him, only learned that I couldn't parry him, and then I first tried him after that. Why are you so Eevee? Never mind, you don't want to know. Ferris Lockstone? Massive? You still know how they would have done the deed? Radon holding the stars is like you holding after you ate some black beans. Well, it's been years since you've watched Brotherhood. Need to give it a rewatch because you don't remember hardly any characters. That one homunculus that was a dog human will stick with you forever though. That wasn't a homunculus, that was a chimera. That was made by the doctor. But I know what you're saying. They told you the last giant is easiest boss. What do you think? I mean, yeah, it's easy. That shit was evil. Yeah.
Human, are we? But we. What? No. Oh, yeah.
Skip. Backs calm. Oh, Tucker is best father though. Tucker would be best father if he wasn't mentally insane. Scar was such a Chad. I'm glad he got his redemption arc in Brotherhood. Ooh. Ooh. Where is this sparkling? Oh, here. I said sparkling, twinkling lizard. When you say Scar, you think of the Lion King. Don't stop it. Don't ruin it for me. Don't say stuff like that. Why is it so dark? That's a mimic. Or at least it kind of looked like one. Hi, baby. Why the graphics look so amazing? I'll let you in on a little secret, Ruben. It's always looked this amazing. Mods go bear. I kind of skimmed most of the part like that mining town. Well, yeah, it's because the original manga, like did most of that or whatever. Oh, dude, who's my favorite NPC? Yours is Gavlan. Favorite NPC. I have to get back to you on that. Bro's just straight up lying to your man. I didn't lie. His favorite is Ornifix for real. That's your favorite, Morpheus. Regular Full Metal had more or less being lusty. Yeah, but like, the reason why Brotherhood cut out so much at the beginning is because the original covered all of that very in depth. So they kind of like got to the parts more so that, you know, the anime didn't do because the anime caught up to the manga, the first one. And they had to go off rail with what they thought would happen. Proud Ornamami fan right here. You're very weak in parry, so you just attack. Can you parry the tiger? I love parrying. I'm a parry goblin. I'm just also really weak. Just got back and hear you discussing anime. What's your favorite anime? Fullmetal Alchemist, both the original and Brotherhood. Obviously, I have more than just that, but yo, is that tiger dabbing? Yo, bro's crazy. She still dies though, you think? Who still dies? Okay, so it is Full Metal Figures. It's the one you're talking about. Yeah, bro, why do we have so many branches of yore? Branches of lore. Top 5 animes list, Avaris. Yeah, I miss Greed too. That one FM movie where Edward got transported in World War II. Yeah, that was like the ending movie for the original anime. Bro is such a bro. Legit movie, by the way. No, it is. Bro died in 2020 with a dab. So like in the original anime for Fullmetal Alchemist, the reason why they went so off the rails is because they caught up to the manga at the time. They got permission from the manga artist to go off and do their own thing, like create the rest of their story for the anime. And then in the movie for that anime, pretty much like the door of truth, in the original they make it lead to Earth, you know, our planet, in a story in World War II. And that was the conclusion they came to, and that's where von Hohenheim was the whole time too, which is I think a pretty nifty concept. But yeah, but then Brotherhood obviously did what the manga did, since the manga was done at that time. How far did the manga differ from after they went off the rails? A lot. Except for not just doing filler for who knows how long until the manga ended at least. Yeah. This, that Dark Souls. This, that Dark Souls. They went to space. How that guy got highlighted text? Someone got highlighted text? I could not see it. Someone got highlighted text. You're grammar man? No, you're fine. Did they even explain who is the truth in OG? I don't think so. Yeah, in multi-chat. I don't see highlighted text. Am I going crazy? Maybe code or something? I don't know. Anyways, top 5 anime. Someone asked that. Fullmetal Alchemist, K-Project, Cowboy Bebop, Terror in Resonance, Eureka 7. It was a blue text, you're bad, not highlighted. No, you're fine. Did you know there was a ring that can turn you into a white phantom? Yeah, there's a ring like that in Dark Souls 3 too, so. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is a really good anime too. It's up there. Never seen K-Project? Was that the Resonance anime you said? No, K-Project is completely different anime. Really sick anime. Eureka 7, huh? Unique choice. Thanks. What anime do you want to see be continued like I want to see Fullmetal Alchemist be continued. I want to see Ed and Al and their expeditions to like the west and south or whatever the fuck they went. And the things they learn and stuff like that. I think that'd be so cool. You watched K, not K-Project though? Fair. Eureka 7 opening still stuck in your head? Dude, Eureka 7 is such a good anime. Whoever says it's not needs help. If a boss fight go between the two towers look alike in that area. Yeah, because there's going to be a drop down for Ornifix if she's still there. Peak anime to be honest? Yeah. I'm gonna re-say it. Oh shit, you're invisible. Oh! Didn't matter. I could have healed actually. You're big on Death Note as well. I could never get into Death Note, honestly. Death Note's kind of just whatever for me. I'm sorry. You don't know how you got in that situation so much. I don't know. She totally how is when she, huh? Yeah, point, that was point blank magic, alright. Listen. Please tell you the name of the anime you said that had the word resonance in it. You didn't hear it? Oh, Terror and Resonance, not Residence. It's made by the people who did, pretty sure like Chainsaw Man. It's like one of their earlier projects, like really early projects, but still a very good watch. Resident Evil 6. Sankyu no Terror, yeah. I mean, it has a pretty sad ending, so like, if you're prone to crying easily, then beware. Yeah, those episodes messed you up. It's good though, it's so good. Oh, it's that anime with the two MCs got a nuke. Yeah, don't spoil it, bro. Rondo got seen shit. But yes, it's that. You like being sad? It's okay? Okay. You're the motherfucker that was trying to snipe me when I was fighting Bengarl. If there are too many sorcerer spellcasting type enemies, you always use Mirror Knight Shield because they deflect spells. That's awesome. Watch Boku no Pico. What's the English version? What's the English name for that? It sounds familiar. You're okay with spoilers, but it's okay. Okay. I thought I just fell to my death. Now, what, you think you're old? Don't watch Boku no Pico. Oh god, don't indulge in... I don't know. Dark Souls 2, LOL. Really made you sad? Nasty stuff? Alright, I'll trust you. You should watch Happy Sugar Life. It's pretty wholesome. Oh, maybe. That's pretty much like saying to watch Overflow, bro. What the fuck is Overflow? You guys are saying animes that I have never heard of. What game is this? Dark Souls 2? Scholar of the second sin? First sin? Whoa! Yo, what's up, homie? We have to defeat Mirror Knight and Drain. Yeah. Try another if you haven't. NSFW anime. Bruh. Good, you shouldn't have heard about it. Gurren Lagann? Yo, Gurren Lagann does fuck. I love Gurren Lagann. Ornifix. Don't even look it up, bro. Tom, if you know about it, but I don't, that's very concerning. Bro, what are with these? I mean, these guys haven't changed at all. Bro likes mecha. Gurren Lagann is sick. Please, for the love of Michael Zaki, do not let Ornifix get frog tua. You heard about an 8th grade Eurocrab. Ornifix. 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 You thought Dark Souls 2 had some bad graphics? This is good graphics. Yeah, man. People just gaslighted themselves into thinking that Dark Souls 2 graphics were bad. It's always been this good. It's just how it is sometimes, you know? Your beloved Crow Queen. Which one do you fall for?
Thank you.
Is Ornifix friendly? The legend is back streaming. Let's go. Hi, Raven. I'm a legend now? What? I'm gaslighting you, Twiggin. I'm using mods. This is why I look so good. What level is that? What level is that? What? Level what that is? You thought your game was modded? It is modded. I'm gaslighting. In your eyes, you are man. Legendary deep voice Souls Pro. My voice is not that deep. Oh! Knew it. Yeah. Don't really like Gundam stuff generally, but Code Geass and Evangelion or Fire Evangelion is pretty tight. Not gonna lie. That was a deep fall. Shut up. Damn, could you at least watch Gundam? Eva. I should probably talk in a deep voice as possible. Yo, what's up, guys? So today we are playing some Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 ASMR. This is modded, so in case you didn't know, here we are playing some modded Dark Souls 2. Well, thanks for the follow, Myashia. That's the deep as I can go. Gundam is peak, but there's so much. Timu Corpse Husband. Shut up. Corpse Friend Zone. Have you watched Monster Avaris? What the fuck is Monster? Unkindled Husband? I don't even know what that sounds like. Dark Souls 2? Yeah, Dark Souls 2. What do I sound like? Corpse Husband clone allegations are back? No. Baby, no Corpse Husband. Yeah, the corpse shit's back. I just had to talk in my deepest voice possible. You are the monster, rah rah rah. Hi. Welcome, monster. Alright, let's kick some ass and chew bubble gum or something like that. What mods are these? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your first comment. The mods are in the description below if you want to know. I have some lighting engine mods and an overhaul mod and some texture mods. The villain monster. And second to none to Griffin. Why did you have to point out the Baby No Money likeness? You can't unsee it. Boom 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 boom. Scorpio Lady boss fight time. True. Alright, let's summon him. The goat. The legend. Kind of impressive you already could, use an FAQ. Like, for what? man, Scorpion Tark. All right, let's get this. I always find it funny. She's just chilling in the sand. You leave though, it's sleep time. Bye, Shay. Thanks for joining. Readable? Shut up. Shut up. All the time the tampon fog wall makes sense because Scorpio lady. Shut up. Oh my gosh. An FAQ for FAQ purposes. Yeah, but why do I need an FAQ already? That hit? I got fucking cucked, bro. What is this shit? Goodbye, person. Yeah, goodbye, person. You think she's pissed off because it's... Bro, shut up, Morpheus. You're disgusting, bro. Corpse, no husband. Nah, wife, no husband. Wife, no money. Was that a centipede? Yeah, it's basically a bootleg Quaalag. Gotta give her some ice cream or something? Okay, okay. Give your face ice cream. Centipede versus scorpion. Pretty much. Pretty wild threesome. Shut up, bro. What is with you all? You gotta chill with that. I wasted threesome. Avarice, no greed. Isn't that what my name already stands for? Avarice. Greed wife. Shut up. That is an awful name. No, sir. Exactly. What do you exact? Oh! Greed, no greed. Damn, everyone freaky, bro. Damn. Help me. Help me. You need to ask. You need to ask, do you go to bed or not because it's 5 a.m.? I don't know, man. Whatever you think is best. Can you say it? Nachka's pretty much pegging me. You said it before I even gave it a yes or no. I didn't even know she had a grab attack. And it does toxin? Who's Avarice and why are you his wife? Are you just a wife that is an Avarice? Times like these, you miss Freaky Freakster. Oh. Yeah, Avarice is my wife. And I'm wife Avarice. Am I a she? Are you a she? Or is she a they? These are the real questions. Okay, I gotta lock in, holy. I'm also gonna switch weapons. Is wife a she or is wife an it? Is it a he or is he a they? Deep. I don't care to have that in my whatever. Wife is an Avarice. An Avarice is thy. Give me my lightning. Yippee! Deep shit. Or is the shit deep? You don't think timing out Morpheus was necessary for that one? Is that what happened? OMG, Freaky Freakster, the most committed person ever. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Was that a Gandhi quote? You wish. No, it wasn't. You did it on accident? Oh, okay. Fair. No more. How long was he muted for? That one's really good. Shut. Bro, that's getting freaky. Ooh! 5 minutes? Okay. Hold on, hold tight, Morph. We'll be back in a bit. Do I have any other healing stuff? I don't. I have throwing knives. If you time out a person, can you not untime them out? I don't think so. I can't really check right now either. Morph was the hero we needed but didn't deserve. Oh my gosh. Why are you coming to me? Oh, why does that actually do decent damage? The throwing knives? What the fuck? Didn't even catch what he said though. He was being a bit freaky in chat. Or they were. Oh, of course you do that. Bros morphin? Transmorphicizers? My favorite time is when they said it's morphin time. But to be honest, you have never used throwing knives in any Souls game, but that's because you're a sorcerer. Fair. Yo, 20,000 souls? Wait, that's huge for me. What the hell? I needed that to level up. Legit forgot they even existed. Damn. But you were typing that right before he said it. Beat you to it, homie. Muhahaha. Muhahaha. You meant to go to his channel, but your phone was being stupid and wouldn't let you click, so you purely tapped it instead of going to his channel. You timed him out. Kind of a silly move for a moderator's part, but you're fine. Yo, no big unnecessary thing here to stop me. Huge. Amber Heard. Heard these nuts. Okay, thank God there's a bonfire still here. Take me to Majula, quick! Morph. My beloved. Alright. Missed the morph. Bro, you call them Amber Heards every time you pick them up too. I can't unsee it. Morph was morphing so good. Spitting the real facts here. Bear of the cock. What? Level me up, please. Why are you being turned into a martyr of some sort? Rip Morpheus 2022. Yeah, Morph is back. Let's go. Oh shit, 2020? Morph was balding like Samus. Alright, let's get that big ore up. Yeah. All hail the Morph and Morph. Facts. All hail the Morph. I'm gonna put the chime in my left hand. Alright, let's attune some spells, shall we? I can have this now. Also, our username came from the movie The Matrix, and the main character from the Sandman comics, not that stupid ass Morbius fella. Oh! Jump here. Hey, Rockstar. You escaped the Matrix. Welcome back, brother. True. Where? Oh yeah, Doors of Pharaohs. You assume that it was from the Matrix. Lightning sword? Yeah, but bro dropped a lightning sword. Like, what the heck Was that in base game? I don't know. I've never really fucked with miracles or spells until this playthrough, so. Oh boy. Don't know how to feel. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? I can come back here another time. But I can actually play the game semi-normally now. What is bad? Base is bad. Lightning Sword? Favorite classic Dark Souls player messages? I mean, come on. Illusory wall here. Or illusory wall ahead. It's classic. What the hell? What? You're from a DLC! Why are you here? Yo, there's met physics. Tri-finger butthole. That is another classic for sure. Oh damn, that's a good stagger. Or poise damage or whatever. Can I hold that? No. Whoa! Weak lightning sword? Oh. Dude, especially, okay, so I'm not a Dark Souls 2 enthusiast, but I do know that when Dark Souls 2 was new, people thought, because of how illusory walls work in Dark Souls 2, people hella thought that anyone who put a message in front of illusory wall stopped them from being able to open the illusory wall. And it trolled so many people who thought there was an illusory wall in certain areas when there wasn't. I think Dark Souls 2 is the game that really got people the most trolled on illusory walls. When I started hitting like a toothpick, kind of looked like one too, but the stagger, it does nice stagger damage. Okay, like, come on, I gotta admit that. That's crazy, never heard of that one? I think you're gonna have people to attest to it. I've never been a Dark Souls 2 enthusiast, so that's literally what happened to you, because you have to click A on some of them. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. To be fair, if you up your faith, it might actually be hella good. Alright. Probably true. You see potential? Okay, okay. I see your mama. Brutal backstabs. Or like brutal back shots, ayo. Oh shit, I rolled too early. The stagger is crazy though, that's what I'm saying. Okay, nah, that's just a miracle stagger, right? That's what I'm saying. Yo, we can take the back shot. He's alive! Not anymore. All this for nothing. Bro, what you just realized Lightning Sword, it's its own theme from Lightning Blade. That spell isn't in any of the other DS games. Don't know if it's in Elden Ring though, you don't think so. Bro's backshotting left and right. Yeah. If that is in base game, a lot of people maybe would use that 100%. Fair. Why is there a fucking... Oh, I can't even pass through here. I'm forced to go through the bottom. Hey, yo. Ain't no way. Oh! Oh, me. Roller guard. You're the spider and you're the spider and you pop filter. Thank you, Susie Delta Rune. Nice name, I suppose. That inaccessible tampon wall reminds me of that one from Crypt in Dark Souls 1. I forgot the name. The one with the stupid skeletons. What are you doing to me? Oh boy. Oh! Wait. Holy shit. The fuck is that message supposed to mean? Dude, Susie, context, please. Mammoth Knight is wild? No. Mammoth Knight ain't got nothing on me, the fuck? Oh fuck. Bone Mill Skeleton's chasing you like there's no tomorrow. True. One, two. See you later. Oh, the catacombs, that's the stupid place called. See, those things are massive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a faith user. Yes, baby. Yes, sir. What is this? Oh, I can light this, can I? Can't I? Oh, let's go to my, whatever the fuck you call it. A light a torch. They removed the Mammoth Knights. RIP. I mean, there is one Mammoth Knight. Still Dark Souls 2? Hey, Rage's Fire. It's a new playthrough. I did a poll on my channel for what I should do next on stream, and Dark Souls 2 with the Seeker of Fire overhaul mod won, so here I am. What's good, Angry Magnets? Call Magnets? Where are these comments coming from? Why is Angry Magnets angry? Because how the fuck do magnets work? Oh, you are a heavy hitter. Okay. That's okay. I don't even know what the fuck you're protecting. It attracts angry shit. Exactly. Actually a good response. Because they never comment, but they commented when Morpheus got banned. I think Angry Magnets is lurking in the shadows. Born from it. Molded by it. After completing Souls games, play Metal Gear Rising. Bro, that's a big if. I cannot promise this. We shall see. Give me a Pharaoh Slack song. She's quite a new mod. You're pretty sure she's got a mod like 2 streams ago. Always watching. Oh, why are you here? Mods are like yin and yang, the calm gamer and the angry magnet. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, what are you no. Angry Magnus is Batman confirmed. True, it's a good combo. Let me go up. OMG. Up is where? Yep. Batman is confirmed. Okay, so far I'm down. How the fuck do I go up? This race really giving you super vibes from Dark Souls 3. I mean, fair. I've never played Metal Gear, but you feel like I'd be good at that, except for the one on the 3DS you've tried a little. Metal Gear on 3DS does not sound fun. I will just straight up be honest there. Does not sound fun whatsoever. Hey, is anyone hungry? Got any hungry people in chat right now? What are your hunger levels at? Honestly, I'm a solid 11 out of 10. It's terrible. Bean Cleric? Yes. My vanilla playthrough, I just did Dranic the whole time. The playthrough that you saw me doing Rage with the Bearer of the Curse mod, I did Power Stance shenanigans. And now for this playthrough, I think it's only fair that I try, like, Faith and Magic. You're gonna get a cookie real quick? Bro, share some? Might drink coffee or something. This is open. Wait, does it take me up? Bro, this is not up. What the fuck is this shit? You're the superior fellow over here with the GMT time zone. It's 4 p.m. in the afternoon here. Bro, you gotta stay energized. Yeah, at 1:48 a.m. Let me have myself a whole ass meal. Do a barrel roll. Whoop-ah. Look at that. Look at this. That look kind of silly. Wait. Sprinkle cookie from Publix? Oh, that's a hard pass for me. Chocolate chip or M&M? Chocolate chip. Yeah, how the fuck do I go up? Is it a Pharaoh's Lockstone that takes me up? Did I miss my chance to unlock the shortcut to go up? If you're eating mac and cheese, you mean you might as well eat if you're gonna stay up late? It's peak soul bullshittery with that giant basilisk in the entrance. I know, right? It's so goofy. I'm tired of hearing the. You're gonna grab 3 of them and just snack on them? Crazy. Yeah, I'll take increased magic defense, honestly. Oh! Look. Like, the fuck? You should have been parried the first time, homie. Okay, can I really, like, truly not pass through here? What's up, baby no money? What's up, swordfish? How you doing? How do you even parry an enemy who has an anvil as a weapon? Getting good at the game. I want to go through it, please. Please. Help me. Alright, whatever. Time to try a new area. This shit hella good at 5 a.m. I bet it is. Alright, back to Majula. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, ideas are coming to fruition. And fruition means accomplishment. Or at least that's what they want you to believe. Sleeping is more than 5 a.m. More good, for real. On baby. You got insomnia. I don't know why that's fine. Damn, calm. You're on that Eastern time zone. Yeah, they are on the Eastern time zone. They live in like one of the worst states you can live in. For crazy people. You're... Bro, why are you causing me the big bleed immediately? It's not only 2 for you, but you were up till 5 a.m. last night. I went to bed at 1:30 last night and woke up at 7 a.m. Call me crazy. Wait, did you just look that up? What did I look up? Oh! Time zone's woman indeed. Yeah, I tried to see if I was still streaming last night and you weren't. I didn't stream yesterday. Again, I stream Monday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday is 50-50. Because that's my, like, busy days and whatnot. Holy shit. Guys. Chat. Okay, I'm not saying that again. Well, it's Monday, boys. Yes, sir. I can do this? Yes, sir. This guy's light work. Watch me still die. Yeah. Yippee! Give me souls. That is one thing. Get me out of here. Don't tell me you can climb ladders. Oh my gosh, you can climb ladders. First try for real. Oh no, you can't climb ladders. Jeez, fucking. Time to drive the boat. See, no, what the hell was that, bro? I don't know what that was, bro. Easy sentry, yes, sir. Oh, shit. Lost a bit steal. Maybe this takes you to a different area. Curious. Curious indeed. Wahoo. Bitch. Oh, yeah, no, it took me to the last Bastille. Bastille. With 0 health. Yo, welcome. I think this is the very first time where I've had more chatters on my main stream than on my short stream. I'm not gonna lie, never made the ramen and egg. You just stood in front of the fridge for an hour watching this, forgot the ramen, egg, and grabbed a yogurt. I don't know why that's funny. What? Bro was so entranced by the stream, he stood in front of a fridge for an hour. Bought a bite with a BRB? Okay. Good luck. Hello, bro. It's you from last stream. Yes, hello. Ketty? Did I say that right? You just want to say that you love my Dark Souls 2 videos? You think I'm an amazing player? Oh, thanks. Why do you think I'm an amazing... What makes me an amazing player to you? Because, like, Dark Souls 2 is my least played Dark Souls. This is my 3rd playthrough. Like, it's recent. You still want ramen? Then make yourself ramen, you silly goober. You play a game that people call the worst, but it's actually the best. I don't think it's the worst, but... I got 3 seconds without dying. Bro, you cannot tell me there's not a single content creator out there that streams Dark Souls that, like, has not died within the first 3 seconds, every 3 seconds. That sounds insane. Yeah, you're surprised with the more chatters here, to be honest, but today you got hella people watching on my main stream today. I got 200 on my main stream? Pardon me? Hey Timmy. Just got your cheeks clapped by Mithra. Nice. Congratulations. Bro, I had like 450 earlier, and what the fuck? But why is my mainstream popping off for once? Dark Souls 2 whooped your ass. Usually it's my mainstream. I mean, usually it's my short stream. My short stream gets like 150 peak viewers, and then the mainstream gets like maybe 5 at best. That's crazy. You like 1 and 3 a lot more? That's fair. 2 is still a good game. Just not a good Souls game. It's not the best Souls game. It's a decent Souls game, but it's a good game. Yeah, mainstream, bro. Mainstream really popping off. I don't know why. This shit is popping from when you started watching. Oh shit. Yo, thanks everyone who's here, I guess. If you're here because you think I'm baby no money, you've been lied to. I don't know who shared my stream with you, but it's the is it better than Demon Souls? I personally like Demon Souls more, but I'm biased. You hated the enemies in this one stop spawning after a while. You just can't fall asleep. The lore is sick though. Fair. You're here because of thy deep voice, unkindled husband voice. I don't think my voice is that deep, but thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Yeah, so you got like 380 on short stream too. What is going on? Hello everyone. Hello hundreds of people. Enjoy your stay. Baby no corpse husband playing Elder Scrolls 6. Return to the Last Jedi as what the algorithm wants. How many times have I beat this game? You beat it 4 times. This is my 3rd time. I did 1 vanilla, 2nd modded, and then this is my 3rd playthrough modded but differently. Can't sleep either. Unfortunate. Hello all the non-sleepers. Why are you here? Fuck. Is Dark Souls 2 worth it? You just played him the first one? Give 2 a shot! Sure, it's not the best Souls game, but it's still a good game. Give it a shot. Come with an open mind, not with a high expectation of it being like the most peak Souls ever. And who knows, maybe you'll end up liking Dark Souls 2 so much that in your opinion, it'll become peak Souls. It's all about a matter of perspective. Try Dark Souls 3 first? No. Get the offhand Dark Souls 2 experience. Remember us when the stream turns into a terminal command thread? I'll try my best. I mean, I may have like hundreds of viewers right now, but I'm only getting like you guys chatting with me, which is pretty cool. So let it be. How did I get a backstab from that? The fuck? Get parried, nerd. What does this mean? Bro is becoming the Lord of Backstabs? Apparently. And the Arena Blades! Hey, yo! I can take off life rain, whatever. I don't need that. Like, it's... The extra health is very minimal. What is this soul here? Ooh, a Titanite shard, okay. Can I get shortcut here at least? Or did they move the fucking shit? Okay, good. Yo. Hey, yo, kick the barrel down. Do what you want. No! I think I said this before, but if you got hella popular and shit, you hope you forget about you. Nah. Shut the fuck up, calm. You'll forever be the moderator that I appreciate. First moderator. That'll never change. Bro, I used to lockstone to turn the water up for the Mythra fight into healing water earlier, but it's back to poison now. Do you have to reactivate it every time? Probably. Yeah, get backstabbed. Oh, don't get backstabbed. Get parried. Okay, don't get parried. Whatever. I did that to myself. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. I would have had a bonfire if the barrel didn't like, just fucking explode on the stairs. Whatevs. Bro, no, I did not. Just remember us when you are a big time streamer. Guys, I'm not gonna become a big time streamer. I'm just gonna be honest here too. You guys are my regulars. Like, keep that in mind. Those are my top 5 fast food restaurants. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I don't like fast food restaurants. I barely even eat at them. I would say if I had a top 1, I mean, I'm West Coast, so In-N-Out. I think that's expected. I don't think that's a shocking, baffling response, yeah. No, you can do it. You can get big. Okay, but like, just remember that you guys are my regulars, and I appreciate you guys very much. Don't mind the random question because you just came back from eating more egg pies. Bro, you have an egg pie obsession, and I'm all for it. You don't live in the US, you know about In-N-Out. That's what she said. Evolved and be the best VTuber. Wow. I'm not interested in being a VTuber. Bro, what is an egg pie? Sounds fire. I know, that's what I'm saying. Shit. You love bakery treats in general. I forget I have miracles. Shrine of Amana, your favorite place? Same. Grown Magnet. Yeah, nice name. It's from the Philippines. Your parents just brought it back, so you don't know the recipe. Oh, fair. You have literally one In-N-Out in Oregon and you tried it. The prices are so good for what you get. Definitely worth it. That's not the best burgers you can get. Okay, I'm not saying it's the best burgers. I'm saying it's the best fast food burgers, in my opinion. Like, if you want like an easy, really good, solid fast food burger, like In-N-Out's the way. You would not know you're from Australia. Yo, that's sick. You're from Australia? Shake Shack, he feels so gas, bro. I think Shake Shack is pretty good. What do you think about Frigid Outskirts? It's okay. W content. Yo, thank you, Gaster. We have one in Oregon too, but not anywhere near In-N-Out. You were born West Coast, you miss In-N-Out. Fair. You'll get In-N-Out one day, Josh. I need a better shield. I need a better shield. A little place called Townsville. Are you actually serious? Or are you trolling with me? Do I have a better shield? Wait, I actually kind of do? Yesn't? What attributes? Oh, I need Dex. Do they not have an In-N-Out in Cali or Washington? I don't know about Cali. I think there's one being in Seattle, actually. I don't think it's done yet. Is In-N-Out actually that good? For a fast food place, yes. Just level up adaptability. I'm gonna adaptability your face. After I'm done hiccuping my ass off. What's up, Gaslighter? You're back. Hey, thanks. Hey, how do I say your name? Is it Twiggin or Twigen? Tweegen? Tweegen? Twigen? Does lighter shields parry better? Yes and no. No, unless it's a buckler parry. I'm hiccuping to all hell. Looks like one of those classic burger stands you'll find in the streets, not in a bad way. You like me some homemade burgers, bro? You used to cook them all the time at your dad's, but now you're broker than we were. So you don't waste time on hamburgers like that. Twiggin. Got it. Thank you. I got this serious case of the hiccups right now. I might just cry. You'll be honest, you don't like burgers at all. That's fair. That's fair. You like gain money. Comes goes. We got Red Rooster in Australia. Is that like your equivalent of In-N-Out? Oh my gosh. Help me. Help me. Oh my god. This is awful. I need to focus. Oh. The only restaurant you know is Outback. No, it's all just chicken stuff. I see. Oh yeah, fucking life gem. I needed that. I have 6 life gems. Oh hey bro. Has one of those surround headphones or some shit. What do you mean? Explain. You were raised on hamburger, dude. We put in everything: noodles, rice, soup, everything. I'm about to crash out on my own body right now. Drink some water. Actually, you're still real for that. Hold on. 1 second. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in it, and if so, is it worth it? Yes, it is worth it. Water debuff? True. You played every FromSoft game except from DS2. You love the lore, but the mechanics are so god-awful. Okay, it's not that bad. It's just mainly, adaptability. Adaptability is not that great. Take deep breaths for 10. I think the water did the trick, honestly. That was awful. Not gonna lie. I think the water actually helped though. Yippee! Yo, bro, actually kicked the barrel down properly? No. Have I played Sekiro? See, once though. Yippee! Or just Australia, it's just British Texas in some way. Water is an IRL debuff, bro. The thing is, this is my second 40-ounce water bottle that I've had today. Sekiro never died. Was high-key just playing it. What do you mean? The water actually just fucking helped. Bro, ZP keeps reminding me of Repo. Why is this locked? The arms are pretty good. Wait. Why? Okay. Why is this locked? Alright, let me light the sun. Like the prosthetics? McDuff, a fellow that likes looking at the flame. True. Bro, you hope the Switch 2 gets all the Dark Souls games. I mean, it probably will. You think FromSoft has a theme for heavy doors? Yes, they do. They do have a theme for heavy doors. This is true. The Switch one does have Dark Souls 1. Has Dark Souls 1 remastered. Weird fetish, not gonna lie. The heavy door fetish? True. Oh shit, Twinkling Titanite? Okay, okay. Alright, whatever. You liked it in the Switch. Why? I should level up. Let's go to Majula. That would be sick, but the Switch 2 is pretty bad. All the games are 90 or above. Okay, the console itself is not bad. The business practice is what makes it bad. But so in that sense, yes, I do agree. Can't wait for Switch 3 and see Duskbloods 2. There. Okay, I want Dex to 20 as well. Just so I can use better shields. Give me shield. Praise the woman. Blurry. You just get a Steam Deck low-key. No, don't. Steam Deck is outdated. Switch 2 has actually been proven to be better than the Steam Deck. Either wait for Steam to release a newer Steam Deck or get a ROG. Or wait for the Xbox ROG Alley. One of those ones. But Switch 2 is actually just better than a Steam Deck. Tell her she got a nice hood. True. You can support Nintendo is the only reason. You got a ROG? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get a ROG. This way. The black one? Nice. Would I stream Duskbloods? Yeah, I'll probably stream Duskblood when it comes out. Oh no, I love the Steam Deck. Steam Deck never dies. I mean, hey, that's what you prefer, but if you're gonna tell someone to get a Steam Deck over a Switch 2 when the Switch 2 is actually just better than a Steam Deck, then like, that's some misinformation. I think it's better to be like, oh yeah, you can get the ROG Ally or wait for the Xbox One or something else, but whoops. But saying that the Steam Deck is better than the Switch 2 is actually false. Unfortunately. Sure. I'm personally not really religious and want to keep religious stuff out of my streams, but thank you for the words of wisdom. Oh, for sure, Steam Deck ain't better. Just don't like Switches, and that's fair. See, I respect that. There's a ladder here? This is new. There's never been a ladder here before. What the hell? What is this area? Jesus, soil your heart in your wallet. You'll probably never get a portable console in general because you're used to controllers anymore. Fair. Okay, guys, I gotta keep it a $1.50 with you. The Nintendo 2, the Switch 2 being the price as it is perfectly fine. I understand that it seemed like blasphemous, but you gotta remember it is a handheld console. Look at the ROG. Look at the ROG Ally. Look at the new Xbox ROG Ally. Look at the Steam Deck. They all go within the same price range as a Switch is. So like, it's a handheld console that's beefed the hell up. The price makes sense. If you want to hate Nintendo, hate them for the other stuff they're doing that actually makes sense. Like, you know, having $80 to $90 games is just actually insane. Like, that's actually something to hate on, I would say. Not, oh, the console was $300, but then buys a ROG Ally for like $600. Also, Avaris, what's the glowy stuff in the back to my right? You've seen it when you joined way earlier, but did not think to read it back up? The glowy stuff? Oh! Good point, but it can connect to your Steam account to your PC, true. Or Power, not just buy one of those handheld water wing games, somehow. I don't know if you guys can see right now, but I am literally getting frame skips. It's time for another restart. You wanna know what this is? This stuff here? This little pretty stuff here? Is that what you mean, Calm? Nintendo should be backshotted though, that's actually real. Alright, hold on, time to restart the game. I don't know if you guys see this, I'm like skipping frames right now. Alright, keep this in mind, look at this. I'm skipping frames. We're gonna restart the game. Looks like a PC. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell calm in regulars, but I redid my setup. So that's just my, you're just seeing my computer. Hi. You know, that looks like a PS2 to be honest. You're right. You're actually so right for that. Holy shit. Nice beard, bro. Is that an actual compliment? You personally love Steam Decks. You have two, one for you, one for your dad. That's awesome. You know, it's a change, so you thought you'd ask. Have I played Hitman? No, I don't think I've ever really cared about playing the Hitman games. Look at my frames now. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Smooth, buttery frames. What even is that poster or painting in my background? Goated dad. I don't know. Is the beard comment real? Like, or are you saying I have a bad beard? The poster, this in here, that is a Zelda poster. It's genuine. Okay, thanks. Majora's Mask goes crazy in the back. Thanks. I love Zelda. Alright, now that I can actually see. Yo, what's up? Nerd. Zelda is the Zelda is the princess in Link. As well Link the MC, right? Yeah, something like that. Something Ganon cock and balls. Zelda is not Zelda? True. Never played a Zelda game, so you have no clue, man. Yeah, Link is the main protagonist or whatever. Just think of it as Zelda and Peach. I mean, Mario and Peach. Yep, Zelda, Peach. Yep. There you have it. Yeah, like Legend of Zelda. So you expect Zelda to be the MC or something. Bro, you got every Switch one physical game. You notice I moved my setup and showing the PC, but it looks good. Personally, you would say move the mask a little bit more in frame. Hold up. Who are you? Get out of here. Why are you so beefy? Anyways, let me get back to that. What I was saying. A little bit more in frame. It's just because of the face tracker. Let me, if I take off the face tracker. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Woo! Twilight Princess is the one Zelda game I have not played. That's an amazing view. Thanks. You need to play more Zelda games. You've only played Minish Cap on GBA. Nice. Is Breath of the Wild even as good as they say it is? Breath of the Wild is a really good game. It's just a different formula compared to the usual Zelda games. Have I played Bloodborne? Yes, I have. I've beaten it once, and I've beaten the DLC once as well. Curved Twin Blade? Hey, yo, can I even use that right now? Oh, that sounds sick. 20 decks. I'll be able to use it soon. Definitely be an upgrade from my Morning Star. Alright. Listen here, fucker. Okay. It's very confusing when their attacks go through me sometimes, not gonna lie. What ending did you go for Bloodborne, by the way? At whatever ending they gave me, honestly. I've only been it once, so... And that was back in like 2017. The 3 bullshittery boss. Okay, Sentinels is easy, but maybe this mod makes them more diffy. Because I noticed a lot of the bosses have been more scaled and play a lot more different from how they would in vanilla. Which I like. It makes it feel a bit refreshing, gives the boss some fresh air. So... Bloodborne has some pretty badass bosses. I agree. Like, I don't really remember a lot of them, but the one I remember the most was Ludwig. I remember Ludwig made me shit myself when I first fought that dude. You keep getting pushed down, so you always got to force fight all of them. Wait, you like the armor set? Is that a front shot? Crazy. Yeah, I'm just giving front shots here. I did not mean to parry there. Oh my gosh. Large Titanite. Use the force, young Avaris. I shall not. Use your face. We got to go, Saz. Don't be sorry. Here's a sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Twiggin. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful time. What the fuck is this? Twiggin is tweaking. Nah. They're chilling. Goated. There you go. Twiggin is goated. Let's go get the shortcut, I guess. Okay. Oh, hi. That was menacing, actually, though. Bro walked in with all the fucking aura. Like, what the hell? You were confused when you said see a gaslighter? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, bro? Because they joined and they're like, is this modded? Like, am I tripping or Dark Souls always look this good? I'm like, yeah, Dark Souls always look this good. The graphics... No, they're like... No, never mind. They said the graphics looks good. I thought people said the graphics suck. Something like that. And I said, yep, graphics always look this good and you're going crazy. Gaslighted them. Yeah. But I made it apparent that I was gaslighting. Little tomfoolery. So, I'm now officially known my gaslighter by them. Mr. Gaslighter. Alright, hold on. Bro got a camera in the lighter. Zoli the Witch as a summon? That's pretty cool. And Alva! Alva and Zoli! Oh my gosh, you're not glowing? Wait, that's pretty cool. Zoli the Witch? Yeah, Zoli the Witch. OMG, it's Zoli, the content creator. In my world. Wow. This day is so amazing. Now you're tripping, bro. You read that wrong. This mod forces me to start on the... Huh? Sentinels, my beloved? Alva and Zoli, the dream team right here. True. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. I'm throwing off my A game here. I was ready to get... Bro, how do I like Berserk? Like Kazan or the anime? What a thick boy. True. The manga and anime. It's a difficult, but if you can get through it, good watch. I haven't read all the manga now, but I have watched a lot of the anime adaptations. Bro's dummy thick though, actually. What was Covetous Demon doing there? Like that. Really hope the authors Brandon can finish the story. I thought they already did. I thought they already got permission to finish whatever rough drafts he had or whatever, something like that. Of course. You're calling it Ruin Sentinel boss fight. Will be someone else, somewhere unexpected. Yeah. You miss Vagabond? Yeah, rip thick, bro. Murakumo? Shrine of Amana or something? Yeah, they're doing it now. Yeah. No, you know, just hope they actually finish it. I think they are going to finish it. Prisoner clothes. That's what I wanted. I think they will. You hope Dragon Ball Super gets continued? Dude, I agree with this. Dragon Ball Super would be goated. Being a prisoner is so cool. Totally. It's my favorite thing to do. Bastille Key and Old Radiant Life Gem. Massive. Bonfire. Where? Oh. Okay. Goku getting Ultra Instinct was the most hype, to be honest. Of course. Of course it was. Pursuer? Pursuer. Hey, Pursuer. Come here, Pursuer. That's a grab. Oh, fuck. Like, bro, I feel like the best mangas work themselves to death to create such a best stories. True. Oh fuck, I parried way too early there. Whoops. Oh well. Berserk made you cry? Right. It's about to be twin gargoyles time? Wait, maybe. It depends. Oh boy. Let's give that one another whirl, shall we? To be honest, the most high viewer experiences in Digimon. Really interesting. By the way, the kick buttons are L3 plus R1. No, isn't it just forward L3? Oh yeah, forward L3. Yeah, not like click L3. You just forward L3 R1. Berserk animations piss you off. The 2016 adaptation, sure. I can understand that. Yeah, there you go. Faith is on my side. Might need to watch if there's another adaptation. That was a lot of damage, yeah. On your first couple times fighting the gargoyles and Dark Souls 1, they beat your ass down, bro. I remember these times. Remember seeing Avaris fight them and he made it look so easy. Yeah, my Dark Souls 1 playthrough was goated. Faith builds are OP. Are they? It's my first time doing it, so. Bro, Omegamon's first appearance is so peak. I don't know, I'm not a Digimon nerd. Are they making a Black Swordsman anime? Hell if I know. Those were the days. I did not get that critical. You forgot those little rats exist? True. Bellkeeper shield. Is this a better shield than what I have? Get wrecked, little guy. True. Well, the shield is ass. What the hell? I was not expecting that. Little bro got parried. End of the golden age gets you every time. Fair. You always watched DBZ on Nickelodeon or whatever channel it was on. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2. Fair. Oh shit. They were like hella unnerving for whatever reason. Interesting. That demon in your back is looking at you. There's no demon looking at you guys. He's friendly. He was purified a long time ago. Oh shit. Did I backstab you? Bro. This feels so wrong. Why can I parry you but not get a crit animation for it? Backstabbing? No, I tried. I can't. Hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Here to have a good time. Yeah, they are immune to back shots, unfortunately. Why do you even need to swing your sword when you could probably just pick them up and throw them over the edge? They are wearing some pretty beefy armor. I like the tail weapon feature, but Avaris, do you know if there's a tail weapon in this game? I do not know there's a tail weapon in this game. Why are you faking it? What am I faking? What? Oh shit. Yeah, bro, I was about to fight the gargoyles. Maybe. My voice? Why am I faking my voice? Because I think it makes you feel cool and edgy. Got a problem with it? Fuck when mobs are actually real bosses in Dark Souls. Dude, now that you know you can summon Solaire, they are pretty easy, but you're guessing you can't do that in Dark Souls 2, so when you get it, you're fucked. Fair. Welcome to Dark Souls. Oh shit, I got the Bellkeeper bow. And a human effigy. And a rusted coin. Love to see it. I already did. The door's open. Do you not see the door that's open? But I'm fucked. You heard your voice a couple of weeks ago and it was Stiff Man? Did you? Guys, all my regulars here. Has my voice changed since a few weeks ago? I need an honest response here. Has my voice changed from a few weeks ago? Have I gotten deeper? Have my balls randomly dropped? No, I'm gonna rest the bonfire. The fuck you on? Nah, it's been the same to you. Do you think Guts would do well in Dark Souls? 100%. Nope, I'm getting trolled. Well, do I want him to be put in timeouts? I don't know. Ain't got probs, why would you? So much seeking. You know you're new. That's what I said to my regulars, not the new people here, but hello new people. I don't know. I mean, all my streams are still up. You could easily go back and just and listen to my past streams. I don't think my voice has really changed. Man should have a deep voice. The trolling is real? Question mark. And I've fallen twice to that. Oh, the voice thing. Guy in the short stream. Yeah. Bro's voice is still sexy as ever. Gaslighting? Okay. Well, thank you for the rage bait gaslight, Lakshman Agrawal. Anyway, nah. I mean, if they keep trying to rage bait, then sure, but they seem fine so far for the most part. It's not the first person to come in saying, bro, why is your voice like that? Me. Supposedly in the Japanese, the lost sinner's gender is not specified. Yeah, I've been told this before. Alright, I don't know why I'm like looking for summons to see what's around. I should just go. Let's do this. Field goal, the little guys? Nah. Lost gender. So what's the point of the stream? I don't know, you tell me, you're the one that's here. You like it? If not, go. Simple as that, honestly. I sound like Chills? Who's Chills? You got the voice like Gravel Brother? Who's Gravel Brother? You guys are making so many references that I don't understand. It's new. Usually it's Bob's Burger or Corpse Husband or something, or Baby No Money. I just got new references I've never heard before. You don't you have a job? Yeah. Why is that any of you or your fucking concern? That's a lot of dragons. Fair. Yo, welcome, Perv. Can I spawn run? No, I can't spawn run, unfortunately. They got personal when he asked about the job. It's whatever. Thank you for timing them out, or whatever you chose to do. Whatever action you chose, I don't care either way, I appreciate it. How am I alive? Because it's rude? I mean, I don't care. With consecration comes rage baiters and people who are just miserable. Why can't you spell run? Is it because it's too hard or you just don't want to? I don't want to. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yucks! I should probably get more life gems, huh? Oh wait, I can't really buy life gems. And does spell run just only mean no, it's a meme. It's a meme. I don't play the game is okay. Playing the game my way has nothing to do with having a job or my voice or faking my deep voice. Like Dark Souls 2, yeah, this is Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. About to do a whole stream where I fake my voice. You can buy life gems from the vendor. Can I? Okay. I can give gargoyles back shots? Hello? Hold on, this changes everything. They're not happy with themselves, so they have to count on others to feel good. It's whatever. hate those little fuckers because they always block the ladder on the stairs. Rah! You say rah and I think of For Honor. What is it? What the fuck? It doesn't even let you do the full animation. I know, right? Since when can you give gargoyles back shots? Since now, apparently. Tuna. It looks so scut, honestly. You're suddenly not as afraid as gargoyle fight. Yeah, these guys are easy. And I'm like very low level too. Stick and move, mate. Yeah. Oh jeez, like, I got combo womboed. What the fuck? Why am I getting lag frames? Why did I take damage there? Lightning slaps really hits hard. Yeah, lightning sword? I have no idea. Gargoyles are pretty easy to be honest. Yeah, but I still might die. But I agree with this sentiment. Oh, I couldn't. All right. Yeah, if I just had life gems, I would actually I would have already cleared this fight. I need souls. That's the issue. You don't know why, but your friend was struggling. Have you even tried it yet? But you have the area unlocked here. No, it's easy. I don't life gems. I need life gems. It's whatever. I'll just keep trying. It would have been such a good callback to Dark Souls if you could summon Solaire, right? Their flying and flame breath move is just annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, they got the Wampa Donka combo. Is there a way to give you tips? You want to give me tips, Justin? You're welcome to give me tips, but I could just grind for souls. Yeah, the Merchant of Majula sells over 100. Canonically, Solaire linked the fire, so it's pretty much Ash now. Yes, like money. Oh, I thought you meant like tips, like advice. It's like, yeah, description below, or you can do ! Donate. But if you're gonna give money, just fucking give it to a charity instead. You thought he meant tips as well? Yeah, legit thought he meant advice. I was like, oh, homie wants to give advice? Like, okay. I was like, oh, I appreciate you like asking to give me tips before you try and backseat. Imagine somebody patches just for him to backstab you immediately after you leave. That's insane. Remember when you found Sunlight Shrine and got excited thinking Solaire would be around too? That's honestly a fair response. Where you can see that too. Ow. Ow again. Give me a second, please. Let me breathe, brother. Isn't Patches summonable in Radahn's boss fight? Yeah, and he dips like immediately after. He said deuces. Damn, I think my best try was my first try so far. You're pretty sure if you summon him, he just straight up leaves? Yeah, exactly. Stuck with him and with the pointy end? Okay. Honestly, I might just try and fish for backstabs more. Oh my god. everything goes crazy. You surprised you didn't get shield break by the diving more? I don't know. There's the Sunlight Covenant in Dark Souls 3, you would expect him to be in the game more because it's more of a callback to Dark Souls 1. This game, but to no avail. Yeah. Wait, you can backstab gargoyles? Apparently. Black Tarkus. You know, Black Tarkus is pretty cool. Why? I had my shield up and I was running. Why did... Okay, these hitboxes are looking a bit silly. I'm dead. Such a masterpiece of a game. Your mom's a... I'm sorry, I shouldn't joke like that. Your face is a masterpiece. Keep on to make your mom jokes. Oh, the backstab could be with the mods. I was thinking the exact same thing too, because I don't remember being able to do that base game. Like, at all. Bro, this shit is hard as fuck, bro. It's not hard as fuck, I promise you. I'm just playing horribly. And I'm underleveled. Actually, I think I'm doing pretty well for someone who's underleveled too. Like, I'm only level 37. I got it this time. Watch. Just watch. This is the run. You feel like the NPCs in Katarina and Sigurd are only actual NPCs that will legit help you because they're goated? Love the bros and gals, of course. True. No, you are, but you're god at Souls games. If you can't beat it third try, then you know I'm a struggle. No. You can blow bombs up those bombs when it's boring. I didn't know that. Like fire bombs? Is that what you mean? Pretty cool. Seeker Fire overall, probably just up there damage, to be honest. Yeah. Also true. You don't remember the hitting that hard? Yeah, exactly. Slayer helps with Gwyn. In Dark Souls 1, did you save him? Yep. Exactly. Gwyn from Ben 10 is real. I told you guys, this is the run. Oh shit, you forgot how OP lighting is in Dark Souls? True. Stop. Okay, breathe fire. Do it, you won't. Oh my gosh. Get back, stab nerd. That's a lot of souls. 41k? But seriously, it would actually be so cool if Soul Ascender summons a shield that Solaire uses. I don't think that makes sense. Would that make sense? Yes, sir. We did it, Archdrake. Wait, what does that look like again? Good job. Thank you. What is... Oh, I'm already using Archdrake. 41,000 souls equal rich. Damn, you need to beat this if it's 40k souls. Well, I already had 10,000 souls. Keep that in mind, so... Let's go to Majula, shall we? Fuck yeah, third time's a charm. Wait, was that the third time? I don't fucking know. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna level up.
Bearers, seek the king.
It was the 4th time? Thank you for exposing me. Get Dex up, and then get attunement up. Give me some more attunement slots. Wait, you're on its Dark Souls 2? See? OMG, she said the same thing. Bear, seek last. 4th time's a charm. Your face is a charm. I go. Where was I? Bonfire. Not there. Is it? No, it's not there. Oh, I'm silly. Ignore me. Nope. Should you take that as a compliment? You loving Elden Ring Night Rain? Yeah, Night Rain's sick. I'm also loving Night Rain. I was lucky enough to be able to plat it my first week it came out. So I got the RNG events pretty luckily. Dark Spirit Vorgel. Kinda hate the slow memory feature in this game for co-op because if you yeah, that makes sense. Dark Stain? Yeah, it's a cool looking, that's a cool sounding weapon. Alright, come on. Your curved sword have an ass. Dragon Tooth? No Dragon Tooth. Nice, it's all about your party. Darkstein, what the hell? Mods, guys, mods. I can't parry jump attacks. Oh my god. I got this. Oh shit, this guy takes no damage. Nah, it's fine. Okay, his attacks come out so much faster than I think they would. Do I have to do the preemptive parry? Holy shit. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Try this again. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. I know you want it. Come here. Yeah, preemptive parry. How fast those attacks come out. Holy. Anyways. Grand Spirit Tree Shield. OMG, what happened to Vogel? The parry god can't parry for once. No, I parried. I had the comeback, okay. Damn, you insta-killed him, what the fuck? I did not insta-kill him, he was already pretty low in health. Virgil. Okay, so I think if I go back here, yeah, I did gargoyles. I completely skipped another whole ass area. Got it. Y'all know the Virgil meme, the guy who created Off-White? Nope. I'm oblivious. Oh no! 6? 6 what? Avaris, you know the brand Off-White though? No? Lost Ginger? Lost Sinner. Oh, you're fine, calm. The Lost Sinner boss fight? Maybe? I don't know. What's the Lost Sinner boss fight? What game is that from? Is that this game? I don't remember boss fights. Torch. Thank you. Shit. Brains always type faster than reading and actually thinking what you're typing sometimes. That's fine. You're okay. Why is 6 bad? It's a devil's number. Just like 13. Yeah, we can. No, you're told to be. Yeah. Bro. Oh. Swear. You guys want to see something funny? Look at this. See that? I remember the very first time I opened that door, I just saw a skeleton there. I don't know why. That was the most hilarious shit ever to me. The door is so goofy. The door bones to random, bro. Yeah. That poor fella, his back might have hurt with that posture. True. Did not mean to backstab, but okay. You're back, Twiggin. And you had to get changed and take out the trash fair. 7s in the chat, y'all. 7, 7. Okay. We're lucky boys. Lucky go boys. Skeleton door. Yeah. Bro has more things to worry about than posture. True. That was a fucking troll barrel if I ever seen one. Your Legend Twiggin is back. Hello, Legend Twiggin. Welcome back. How was the trash taking? You have a thing around your shoulders for neck support? Looks comfy. No. Pretty trash. It was pretty trash? What made it beautiful? Never heard someone call trash pretty. Bruh. What are you bruhing about? You asked, did I not deliver? The only thing worse than a zombie is an explosive zombie? True. Wait, that's a mic, huh? No, this is a mic. I won't do that again, I'm sorry. You're not gonna lie, that looks like one of those toilet seats? Bro, what? Wait, what's the crown? It means that you are the second most active chatter on my short stream. Biggin. Sorry, you're silly. What the fuck is it then? It's my speakers, bro. That's how I can hear the game right now. I can hear you guys chat to me. So every time you guys send a message, I get Yo numero uno. Si, yo numero uno. Yeah, I got tired of headphones. Like, if you look back at my older streams, like from like, I think a week or two ago, that was headphone gaming, but I got tired of having headphones, I'm not gonna lie. I've been tired of having headphones for like a year now. Yo! Welcome. And then I went with speaker gaming for a bit, like, and now I have these neck phones, so. But yeah, they're called neck speakers or whatever you want to call it. They're really nice. You just use your phone as a speaker. You get a headphone head. Do I have a headphone head? Not anymore. I don't wear headphones anymore. Probably used to have the headphone head. Why are you blocking my way to the bonfire? We run and we explode. Hello, Titanite Demon. Why doesn't that knock you back? OMG. So how do my speakers not interfere with my microphone? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? It's my secret and my secret alone. Am I soft locked? No. I'm not hurting him. I'm just bitch slapping him. I want him to move out of the way. He didn't want to move. It's whatever. It's pursuer time. We're pursuing the pursuer. Arena protection? Oh. It's because only mics interfere with each other, dude. Exactly. Nah, if you aggro that funky wizard, dude, he will murk you. Where do you have to go? You'll see. You will see. Wait. No! Not the arena I was thinking about. This is so sad. No soul there. It's pursuer time. Doesn't he give you boss weapons? He does. Or him and Ornifix give boss weapons. What's my favorite weapon? I have a lot of favorite weapons. You're already doing this, dude? Anyways. I have a lot of favorite weapons. Twinkling Titanite, let's go. Varangian set? Sick. You look into it, but you're sure there's a possible explanation? Oh, okay, okay. Here. If you're really curious as to how it's not interfering. So, first of all, these headphones, the way the microphones are, they're going up into my ear. Is pairing him really is pairing him really that necessary, bro? Was already one hit. I don't know. I like to parry. I violated that man. Thanks. So first of all, A, speakers are going into my ears. B, I don't have the speakers on fucking blast. Okay, I had them at a good volume where I can hear everything perfectly clear, but not like extremely loud. C, filters. And then for profit, thrive. Now those headphones are sick. Thanks. I'm definitely enjoying this way more than like actual headphones. And also these neck phones that I got them on discount. They're like $300 and they're like 40-50% off. I got them for like 100. And the audio quality this thing has is literally insane. Like when I put it on max volume, it is, God, my ears cream. Okay, Sam, that's super sick. There's no reverb at all into the stream. Good, that's the intention. You're gonna change your profile picture, you'll be back. Alright, cool. I'm gonna change armor now. Name of the product? I already forgot. It's Sony, I know that much. I think Sony Bravada or something like that. Really nice though, for sure. I don't know if they're still on discount. I got them from Amazon. Yeah, thanks. Oh, nice new profile picture. Sony toilet seat neck phones. There you go. I wear the Varangian set. I can probably handle this. There we go. Alright. We did Pursuer. Pursuer, I hardly even know her. Sorry. don't look at me. We're gonna go back through that shortcut. We're gonna jump down. Okay, character is pale as hell. Yeah, but I'm a Giga Chad. Look at me. Look at me. I'm mogging the whole stream right now. Vampire, sure. I think I did not want to go this way specifically. That's okay. I guess I'll get to where I want from drop down. Wait, I can come down here? Wait, I didn't know this existed. The fuck? Ow. Oh, it's only for a soul. I mean, it's still nice. Human effigy is always nice. I can't complain. Sewer? You're hardly even constipated. Good one. Iframes! Bro, turn vamp and still a Chad, bro. Yes, sir. Should you get Dark Souls 2 or 3? Yo, give Dark Souls 2 a shot. What's the harm? You hate the game? Refund it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's dagger! Oh my god! I literally could do nothing to get out of that. Get me out of here. Jeez. Why are you activated? What are you? Speedrun, speedrun. Gosh dang it. FBI gonna arrest people if they pirate Nintendo games? Yeah, actually. This is actually real. This is not a joke. I do need life gems. I need life gems, but I can take another way. Now that I'm back at this bonfire here, I can take a different way for sure. I also I have lightning sword. I have magic. I have faith. I need to remember to use my shit. What is better in maps? I mean size. Dark Souls 2 has bigger maps, but I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. The design itself is not that crazy. Your 3DS is gonna get rated. God damn. Hey. Oh fuck. Well, either way, this takes you to the place I want. Games in every media will always be pirated until the FBI comes in. God, the new pirate sound is so nice, so beefy. You still don't have anime or manga legal. You still don't get your anime or manga legally. Nice. Lightning! Lightning! Too broke for that shit? Honestly fair. Wait, can you mod pirated copies? Of what? Oh. The essence? It's very hit or miss. I do know there's a lot of games where mods don't work properly, and some where they do. And I know some people are cool enough to make mods work for pirated copies, so a lot of loopholes. I feel like the FBI has way better things to do. They do, honestly. It is silly, but Nintendo is Nintendo and they're greedy. Can I break this? Oh shit. Archdrake Mace? Wait, Mace upgrade? Crunchyroll here is pretty cheap, that's why you don't bother when there's a lot of websites that stream for it. Fair. What the hell? Well, let me check out this new mace. Okay, never mind. New mace where? Oh, wait, I can use it. This isn't a mace. I was lied to. In all seriousness, why focus on piracy when there's so many problems in the US right now? Fair. H Nintendo. Nintendo being Nintendo. Nintendo. Can I parry you? Good to know. I have some fair websites I use myself. Not gonna say. It's for my ears and my ears only. To run into the people watching the stream right now. Got nothing. That's a fucking Warhammer, not even close to a mace? I know, right? Wait. But there's something that looks so cool. Also, isn't greatswords good for crits? Alright, what does this do? I hope I'm not wasting a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Archfake Mace is hella good. Havel's Reen? Wait. This mod is amazing. Mod of the year. You wouldn't get a virus as long as you don't download anything. True. Let's see. What's better, Vengar or Fram? Bro, how? It's mod scoper. Sorry, you're a little dumb around the edges. What does that mean? Oh, I still fat roll. Let's try Fram. I think that's lighter. You're so lucky you can get Havel's Reen SMH. My head. I'm gonna SMH your face. Still too heavy though. Unfortunately, I download that shit so you can read manga. Without Wi-Fi, you're too broke. Back to Ferengian. Oh well. Get the carry weight below 70. Yeah, I could like Vanguard his armor and then. Let's see. I can probably do Varangian, everything else. And then I'll be fine. Yeah, that works. Thank you, Free Fall Gaming. Yeah. Thank you, Hugo Lazy. You guys are nice. And I'm stupid. Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. Can I open this? Nope. Shortcut. That happened. Nothing happened. It's all in your head. How's the mod so far? Dude, it's awesome. Some goofy scenarios, but I think it's pretty cool. You should 2-end that mace for maximum bonk damage. I'm gonna 2-bonk your face. Is the physics with the cape modded? Maybe? I'm not sure. Your emoji didn't work. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. I should probably go here. My hold on. There's a ladder here? I just bit my tongue? You saw nothing. Manga isn't bad to download. Yo, mama. What is this area? What have I seen? I feel feel like Pursuer would spawn here. Big and enemy, but it takes so long. You don't feel like waiting. Gargoyles. Wait. Gotta be careful with the seeds. Eight green blossoms. Okay. Is this really just an empty area? Oh, wait, no. Or... Okay. Not a mimic. I hear someone. Pursuer! How did I know you were gonna be here? Come here, Pursuer. You just had... This place just had Pursuer vibes. Estus shards go hard though. Get the full Pursuer takes another L. You got a full theme of Vagabond and Berserk Ming on your phone. You got a couple of others, but forgot their names. Fair enough. You cooked his bitch ass. True. He dropped something? He dropped... Oh wait, did I not? Oh my god, did I really... Wait, no thanks. You guys are actually... Bro, you love the emoji discords? Oh, on my Discord server? You can use them on my channel too if you have either Ludwig's Shuffled VIP or Better TTV extension or both of them set up. Yeah, they're all accessible on my channel. I'm glad you like them. If you want to know how to get it, it's in the description below. It's the truffle segment or whatever. But you gotta go. Okay. Bye. Too early of a parry. Unfortunate. You don't know what that is? Can you do it on your phone? No. Only on PC, unfortunately. I think if I become a YouTube partner, I can get custom emotes. But without YouTube partner, I have to rely on third-party applications, such as Better TTV and Truffle. But I do have custom emotes for anyone that does have it enabled on PC at least, so. Royal Greatsword? Yeah, I could buy a Morphe. Oh my god, just like with the Bear of the Curse mod, Bonfire's not here. Which means it's going to be at the bottom, and I honestly prefer that, so not complaining. You're going to call you Morphe from now on? That's a good nickname. Fair. Or it's almost 3:30. Fuck it. Oh shit, it is. Dude, I gotta go to sleep soon. Holy shit. I'll do like one more boss, and I gotta bounce. The sun must be out for... Oh yeah, sun is definitely out for calm. 1 hundo. Bro, what did you do? 2 Royal Greatswords? Arstan's Royal Greatswords? That sounds fun. As a fucking miracle worker. Just joined the Discord? Oh! Hello, welcome new people to my Discord as well. Do I have the torches for this fight? Yes, correct. Unless you, nah. This is like one of my favorite bosses to parry in kill, so. Let me summon Lucatiel, unless Lucatiel's not here anymore. Lucatiel's not here. This is so sad. This fucker's here though. This person is, this creature is genuinely scary. Like, what is that lunge? You tried a few times without doing, and you raged. Fair enough. Nah. If memory calls, there should be a bonfire in one of these cells, probably. Oh, fucking this guy's here. Don't want to fight you yet. Gosh dang it. You can't roll in the water, so it's annoying. Yeah, you can roll in the water. You never found a bonfire here? Mod go burr. Mod go extra burr. Hexing urn? Who the hell? If you don't want the torch to go. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Unos momentos, por favor. There's a summon here. For who? Vorgol. How do you say that? Vorgole. Them liquors from Resident Evil? True. Actually facts. What the hell? Hey! Bonfire. The Rusted Ring would be good in that situation. Lucatiel! I don't know why I'm summoning phantoms. I'm making the boss skill harder when I'm just going to try and parry to death. And then the phantoms are going to make it more difficult for me to parry it to death. Honestly, I set myself up for failure with this, not going to lie. What? I can't heavy in this fucking room? What is this? Oh, hide spear. Nice. Oh my gosh. Damn, where do you get those life gems? You didn't even notice? I don't know, I just collected them somewhere. Don't remember where. Leadstone. Wow. Thanks, guys. Your support's nice. Highly appreciated. Get out of here, Vorgol. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, okay, we can... Let's light the bonfire. I mean, torch. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I'm trolling. What the? Still just waiting for me to start. Actually, though. That's a nice change. Guarding these... This actually makes sense. Having, like, things defending the lighting up area here. Like... I mean, they're kind of a pushover, but still. You're supportive, not helpful. Those are two different things. Okay. Yeah, that's cool they added that, and having a bonfire there makes sense. 100%, honestly. Hey, you. Please? Have I played Liza B? I have not played Liza B. I've been told to play it many, many times now since I've started streaming. Maybe in the future. I have a lot of other stuff I'm interested in playing. We shall see. Alright, cutscene time. Ugh. My ever completed an NPC helping me. In base game, it's a dude that has Half Knight with 2 shields. Like playing the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC yet. But yeah, like playing the Elden Ring DLC. When my friend group is available. But also the other options I hosted in my poll. I'm still interested in doing those. No! I'm just gonna let my phantoms do all the work here. Because if I parry, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna hit them and she's gonna dodge. Why did I summon? Made it more difficult. I thought I already answered this. I have not played Lies of P yet. I've been getting lots of messages to do so. That might be a future thing. I've been told that it's very, very difficult. So, but still has that Souls-like spirit. So I look forward to it when I do play it. I look forward to dying a million times when I play it. Man. Oh, you're in for a ride. Am I? It's really just a story about Pinocchio. True, correct. It's so much like Bloodborne. Okay. In this crater. I haven't played it, but it looks good. Yes, pretty much the same. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Do no damage with this scaling. Holy. Why did I summon? You still hope it's based off the book. It'd be like a horror game. I'm pretty sure it is like a horror Souls in some form. Very Bloodborne-esque or something like that. It's okay, kind of different story-wise. I see. We have a #1 crown. You're the #1 chatter in my short stream. Congratulations. Yippee! Wahoo! Oh, I couldn't parry because I was still in animation. It kind of makes it its own story very entertaining though. Alright, get out of here, lost sinner. I'm sad I couldn't parry you and riposte you, but all. If only you were able to type as fast as your phone does on your computer, you'd be ranked. Womp womp. Yo, 34k? Hold on. I can also consume some lives. Anyway, this is the first major soul lost Diddler. Shut up, bro. Silence. Silence watch. Right. Primal bonfire. Kinda forgot. Actually, I think this is a perfect time to end. You good, bro? If you could, you give me a crown because you don't need it. True. Nobody needs a crown. A primal bonfire was rekindled. Oh. You know, I'm still kind of baffled that water drinking like a shit ton of water just got rid of my hiccups. What is the science in that? Alright, let's level up.
You have. That is.
And also upgrade Estus Flask, yes. And more. It's okay, you know the truth in your heart. What's that? Oh, I have vitality for shit, Jesus.
Bearer of seeks, seek.
Do I have... When do I get more like... What? Get me out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh shit! Why doesn't it tell me when I get more slots? Hi, let me help you. Welcome to the end of the stream. Okay, wait, so I have lightning spear as well. And... I guess force. Dang, Majula must be one of the best themes in Soulsborne. The music? Sure. I mean, mods go bird too. And also, like, this overhaul mod makes Majula seem so lively. Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm here. You even woke up. The only.
Go off and get my beauty sleep. Hold on.
It was.
Hold on. To be honest, you don't see, you know, the XP listing these, so you don't think you got the XP to be on the podium. This is the end. Man. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. But I stream Monday through Friday. Weekends are 50-50.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait.
What?
Yes. Be safe.
Alright. So far, I'm very much enjoying this mod. Pretty fun. As for everyone that's here in streams, I appreciate y'all. You guys are pretty cool. You have really embraced the odd aesthetic. How so? How have I embraced the odd aesthetic? Tell me, do tell me. It was a good stream? Oh, thanks. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I want to get sleep. I need rest. A lot of you, everyone here needs rest in some way or another. But appreciate y'all. Bye. Bye.